YouTube chat real fast. YouTube. Oh, YouTube. Hope you guys are doing well. We've been live all night. The Twitch chat has been raising hell in the offline. It's not offline chat, in the 24/7 fucking 3D print watch. So that's awesome. Welcome back in, you guys. Alright. Dude, have you seen what we've been up to today? See, look, I told you, I have alcohol bottles sitting on my desk like I'm an alcoholic. I gotta take care of that, man. I can't be having that shit. I got an Arduino Mega with this little terminal block shield on it to make some of these, like, projects where the, oh, motherfucker. Projects where the fucking, electronics aren't that important, but we still need, like, some quick hookups. It's all sucked into the fan now, bro. Can you hear it? It literally instantly, it felt like instantly got sucked into the turbine, man. Alright. Okay. Why would YouTube do that to us? Why would they do that, bros? How could they be so cruel? You can see we got some pieces here. Let's shove these over the side for a bit. YouTube, welcome in. I hope you guys are having a great time. Disregard what it says on these receipts. Those are not my opinions. It's the opinions of others. I won't say who, but in other news, thank you, Shamu, for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Kill YouTube, TBH. Come on, man. They're nice. Oh, what you guys... Oh, what you guys are on. Pasco Music, thank you so much for the $2. Dang! We'll get to that in a second. Znine, thank you for the 29 months. Hang on, TTS. Mint Chocolate Cat, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. Shamu, thank you for the TTS. Red Racer, thank you for the 12 months of T1. I'm not running another streamathon. Just, you know, a bit of a long stream. A little longer stream than usual. Riff Rate, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. Mr. Delayer, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see what we got here. I got a bit of these accumulated up, I fear, from running all night. G-Man, thank you for the 6 months of T1. Appreciate that, man. All right, hang on. Dalek, thank you for the TTS. Hero Frinrir, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Clouds Are Falling, thank you for the bits. Red Troubadour, thank you. Shamu, thank you. Mr. Delayer, thank you. Dalek, thank you. Jizz Cody Die, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Shamu and Dalek and Shamu, again. Thank you for the 600 bits. 800 bits. Dalek, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you. Thank you for the TTSs. I appreciate you a lot. Hang on. Itsy Bitsy Bones, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate ya. Say Gex, thank you for the bits, Shamu. Mr. Delayer, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Where the fuck did that go? G-Man, thank you for the 6 months. Shamu, thank ya. Simplekins, thank you for the 21 months in a row. Shamu, thank ya. Streamer is Giga Mega Ultra Super Gay. When did you send this? I think that's from, like, yesterday. These are the last of them. Some of these are from yesterday, I'm pretty sure. I think quite a bit of these are, actually. Shamu, thank ya. Orbital, thank ya. Tedious Jet, thank you for the T1. Shamu, thank you for the 500 bits. Chris B, thank you for the $2. Zirvri, thank you for the Prime sub. Kimchi, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Cybersec Worker, thank you for the 100 bits. Derp11, thank you for the fresh T1. Kavosha, thank you. DIY, thank you for the 12 months of T1. Shamu, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Deadman, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Puppy Maru, Demented Penguin, Stuffy28, Yimmy R6, and Scavenger Jackal. Cassie Red Sky, thank you for the 12 months of T1. Normal Guy 69 Slab, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Gavin Gaming, thank you. Shamu, thank you, thank you, thank you. Human Doom, thank you for the 100 bits. Shamu, thank you. Unverified, thank you. Shamu, thank you. Is him telling me to... yeah, this is from last night because he said, how about you turn off the channel points TTS because it's dog shit. Also, fuck you. Or no, that's from this morning, I think. That's what that's from. Ghost Slap, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Appreciate you. Call Sign Hinshin, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Schlonky Dong, you gotta change this profile pic, man. Thank you for the 13 months. Shamu, thank you for the 300 bits. And Cash Cow, thank you for the 200 bits. Elwin's Buzz, thank you for the 2 pounds. Tuned into your stream from my workshop, too? Hell yeah, dude. And Lesh, thank you for the $2. Twitch chat buys their underwear at Goodwill. Hey, now. We've all been there, haven't we? What's wrong with buying shit from the Goodwill? Here, hang on a second. These are the... we printed off all these spools yesterday, turns out. First of all, the supports come off pretty damn easy. But they don't quite fit on here. I can show you a little up close. So I printed these guys off, and the problem is, I don't know if you can see that so well. It's a little pinched on the inside, and I realize why is that the measurement I took from this part of the print is, I didn't take the edges into consideration, the top and bottom little flaps. So... that was how it ended up. So now I have a dozen spools that are just slightly misfitted. And on the printer right now, I got another dozen that have been reduced down in size to fit. Yeah, you'll see what these are all meant for in a bit. Running 2 printers at once for double the output. CAD fail kind of is my bad, honestly. I'm the one who fucked it up. But what can you do? My friend got a button-up shirt we thought had flies on it from Goodwill. Turns out they were flies bonking. Goodwill got W shirts sometimes. That's a gym fine. Identification, thank you for the $5, by the way. I'll reiterate, the streamer is skipping the 2026 subathon because he's embarrassed the 2025 subathon edit isn't done and doesn't want to ruin the illusion that subathons happen and the edits come out in a reasonable amount of time. If I cared about the edit coming out in a reasonable amount of time, I would have hired one of my editors to make it. Because they get shit out. The edit for the subathon is a fan edit that I have offered to pay for. It's a little bit different. Either Twitch nor Discord told me the stream started. Oh yeah, that's because it's been going for 24 hours. Satisfying. Hashtag try not to be satisfied challenge. I got some news for you. You just lost. I was not risking any of these prints failing. I was gluing the shit out of these boards. Out of these plates. Ready? Guys, you ready for a little bit of ASMR? It's not a subathon, it's a schlubathon. You know what to expect. Ooh. It's like when they crack the, like, glue icicle. Ah! In those videos. Put these guys back on the bed. Oh, wait. You know what I haven't done? I mean, technically, the stream is still going from yesterday. You know what I haven't done? I haven't introduced what we're doing. Today, we're going to be making a... What was that? Today, we're going to be making a new and improved, world speed record shattering electromagnetic Hot Wheels acceleration loop. Now, if you don't understand what that entails, just stay tuned and you'll find out. We got we've 3D printed this giant loop. I say giant. It's like half a meter in inner diameter measured. But you know, compared to the Hot Wheels car, that's pretty giant. We've 3D printed all these pieces for the loop. We're gonna assemble this together, bolt it down to a board, and the idea is that around each of these segments, there's gonna be one of these electromagnetic coils that goes in between. And when we put the car in, we're gonna put a magnet on them, and they'll each turn on in sequence to get the car accelerating around the loop. And then we turn the speed up and see how fast we can get them before it starts hitting diminishing returns. I'm thinking we could get some, because I've seen people do the Hot Wheels particle accelerator with flywheels. We've done that before. We made our own flywheel set, not even using the commercially available ones. We made ones that went faster than that. And the main problem was losing the momentum in the loop more than anything. This one, though, avoids a lot of things. We don't even have friction working against us because it's all magnetic. So we'll see, yeah, we had a POV on that one. Can't really do this with this one because it's effectively a giant EMP. So we're gonna have some, we might have some interference issues. We definitely can't run a wireless camera on it. But I do think we can make something pretty damn cool. You can see about how big this is gonna be by this little curvature. First, what we gotta do is, we just got all of our coils off the bed. We'd crack the supports off these. Make sure they fit. They should, because the other ones did. They just were a little too long. And then get our drill set up to start winding. Yeah, baby, that fits. That fits and easily, like... Oh, motherfucker. You know what I didn't do? I didn't take a little off the edge. It sticks down a little too far. Well, that's easily done. That's easily remedied with our belt sander, which we've already used recently. Just once we get them wound, just hit them with a little zzz, and then we should be good. Should be good on that, hitting the ground proper. Pretty minor as far as things go. But those butt up proper with the coil in between. A little bit of wiggle room, which is fine. Bring out the carpet sander. This design is not approved by the FFA. Yeah, the Future Farmers Association does not approve of this electromagnetic contraption. They don't even know what it is, dog. No friction? Lube? How is that? I didn't say no friction, I said low friction. Editor, don't play back me saying no friction. We're dramatically reducing the friction that you normally... Because normally what you do... when you have the flywheels is it's going fast, but then it hits the flywheel to be shoved through. So there's only so fast you can get with that. It's going to be governed by your motors and like the slip on your wheels. But with this guy, there's no contact between what accelerates it and the car. It's all magnetic. So we have a lot higher possible speeds we can hit, which is the idea. When you said editor play it back, I expected a real-time replay. Sorry, no, the editor only affects the video. I ain't got that kind of tech yet. These coils should be a pretty good size for this. I forgot to flatten the side, but I did remember put a notch in so that you can hook in the wire that you're trying to wind, which wasn't on the previous ones. My cat just licked me between the shoulders and scared the shit out of me. Doobie Jesus, why do you have a VIP badge? Hang on a second. Why did you get VIP? You don't have slab in your name. Because I slab myself? Ah, I see. Well, you know what time it is, bro. The unslabbing. The unslabbing means the un-VIP-ing. It was good having you, though. Caught. The funny thing is, I often don't catch it. So it really is just a matter of how long you can have it before I notice. Before I notice that your name's changed back. Bro got unslab. What someone say a second ago? Now he has an army of trees for his little army men. Speaking of getting slabbed, was that your mother's last night? Shut the fuck up. We have alternating colors around this around this thing. I wish I had more ridiculous colors for these, but for a lot of these bamboo filaments, when I ordered them, I got them in the basic. I got them in the basic bitch packages. These are all printed out of PLA Tough. So we'll see how tough they are when we sling a car around them at incredible speeds. I should say a Matchbox car or a Hot Wheels. I'm not brand loyal specifically. Just need a little toy car. This is the idea, by the way. So you can see, if you weren't here yesterday when we designed these, you can see it's kind of a half pipe. It'd be like a 2/3 pipe. The idea is that the car with the magnet on it starts out upright. Or like, you know, slightly tilted maybe. And then once it gets going, it's gonna wanna ride up. The centrifugal force is gonna make it wanna ride up. And we've had this problem before. Takes a lot out of the force when it's shoving against like a thing trying to keep it from riding up on the side. But if you start it and it's just like a track that's on the side, then it wants to fall off. This allows it to ride up the side naturally as the force increases, which hopefully holds it in pretty well, because you can go like almost completely upside down before you start leaving the track. We didn't want to completely enclose it because then you can't see the car, and seeing it is kind of important for the whole like visual presentation thing we're going for here. Oi. And then so you'd have a coil. The way it works as an accelerator is you have your coils in between here. As I said, I'll need to sand the bottom off these once we get them wound. Like this, right? There'll be wire on here. Car comes this way. Yeah, the car will just be resting here. Then you start the sequencer. Sequence flicks this coil on, pulls it through, then switches this. It switches this coil on real fast. The car starts pulling through, then it switches it off. But the momentum keeps it going, then this coil switches on, whoop, pulls it through that one, and then the next one and the next one, etc. Until it's going at a stable speed. Once you get it stabilized, then you can start cranking the speed up a little bit. And you get it at higher and higher stable speeds. Our main enemies besides friction are going to be wobble, because as this speeds up, and each of these can be bolted to the base, so that should reduce a lot of the wobble, especially compared to the versions people make with tracks. Because when I made my flywheel version, I was using these Hot Wheels tracks, which, as I said before, you have to put them vertical like this, which already makes it tricky because the car falls off when it's not moving. So you had to push it along enough to get it in the flywheels to get it going so the centrifugal force would hold it on, which is now fixed by having this closed like this. But even besides that, there were a lot of other things we had with this, which not only was the wobble, but the flex. When it would sling it out of the flywheel, it would push in the track like that. And you lose a lot of your momentum from it jerking your track around, because that's all energy lost. So a lot of the ideas with this design is just trying to keep the energy loss as low as we can. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but because of the way the half pipe here works, the wheels don't contact very much, which is really good for friction reduction. See, compared to the track where it contacts like the entire track. Because on this, right, it contacts the whole thing. So that should also help us a bit. Alright. Right now we got work to do assembling this. And also getting the sequencer tested and running. Your nails are well manicured. They could stand to be cleaned a little bit. Speaking of friction, shut the fuck up. I had a live counter for the amount of times I've begged for VIP. Hi, Llama Slab. The stipulation for VIP is you have to have been following for at least 6 months and have the name change. And you've been following since July 21st of last month. That's why you haven't had it passed yet. Because otherwise people would just make alts to get the VIP. And unfortunately, I can't... Unfortunately, Twitch doesn't let you give out infinity VIP badges. I only have a set amount I can give out. So I have to be a little stingy with them. So sorry, sorry about that. But when you flip that many months, you'll immediately be given VIP. Just hit me up. Welcome to the club as well. Nova Sorceress, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. To Dylan, the Alta Rail fan, Altarus, JK37318, Novi Revamp, and Vodka Onion. Thank you so much. Mr. Catsby, thank you for the 15 months of T1. Thank you, thank you. JRC Design, thank you for the bits. If you ever get a chance, there are specific Hot Wheels cars made for best track performance. It's a whole rabbit hole. Some better for boosters or loops. Well, once we have it built, we should be able to use it with any track, any car that we can modify with a magnet. That's the big thing. We have to be able to put a magnet on the car in an ideal location that's centered to the vehicle. Centered so that when it's in the thing like this, like in this, we'd have to cut a little piece out of the car to fit it in. Because you want it in the center of this circle, roughly. That's like, that gives you the best efficiency. Because if it's a little off center, it's gonna pull it one way or the other, which will fuck up your force here. What does VIP do? The only real ability it gives you is that when it's emote only mode, you can talk. That's pretty much it. Which normally isn't relevant in this chat, but last night when we had to switch to emote only because I let the stream run all night, you were one of the only people that could talk if you were VIP. So, you know. Came in handy a bit. People got to flex their abilities again. Yo, True Orions, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. Iron Buns, thank you for the 4 months of T1. Happy Thursday, boss. How do you like the PLA Tough compared to some of the other materials available, like ABS? The main reason I don't use ABS is I just don't like working with it. It's, gets a little stringier, and I like the bamboo ABS is good, because it's, like, made for the printer. So it's pretty good. But even then, like, PLA is just, like, prints so clean. It's practically made for 3D printing. And the PLA Tough, I noticed I get better layer adhesion with it. It's not for this project that I've noticed this. I think it was a couple years ago I did a test against different ones where it was like PLA, PLA Plus, PLA Silk, PLA Tough. Oh no, it wasn't a couple years. It was last year when I made my little 3D printed battle bots. The PLA Tough held up significantly better than the normal PLA. And I also found out that the PLA Silk is the weakest of all, because those just shattered when they would get hit with the when they get hit with the flywheel. The PLA Tough had the lowest delamination rate of any of them, though. PLA Normal with high infill was fine, but the PLA Tough with high infill would beat it out. PCTG is my new go-to. I prefer ASA over ABS. I haven't tried ASA. I have tried PLA carbon fiber, because Bamboo sent me one to try. And, like, it's nice, but, like, I don't think it's... I would need to test it more thoroughly, but in my preliminary test pieces, it didn't seem tougher than PLA Tough. It's tougher than PLA, but I don't know if it's tougher than PLA Tough. Which makes sense, because the carbon fibers are all a little fractured. They're not in long strands, which is what typically gives carbon fiber its strength. Does look kind of cool, though. It's got little speckles in it. So if you're... I'd say that that's probably a little more prevalent to it. Doesn't do anything strength-wise, according to test. Yeah, that's what I've seen in person, too. Does PLA Tough have improved temp resistance? Okay, I don't know about temp resistance. I'm testing against impact resistance. Specifically, when I was doing my battle bots, that's the most that I've worked with the materials. I was getting... ABS is pretty similar. The ABS and the PLA Tough are pretty similar strengths from what I saw. In terms of, like... Because the main way that they would break is the layers separating. Your layer lines are your weak spot in 3D prints. So, like, it's snapping this in half this way is way, way, way harder than peeling, like, one edge of this off, right? Because these were printed from this side up. And you actually design your 3D prints, if you're gonna have, like, a stress point, you design them around that. Where when you design them so that when they're printed on the bed, the layer lines are to your strength advantage rather than your disadvantage. But the main way that the bots would break is the chassis were like this, and they were printed straight up, about 2 centimeters up, and they would split along the vertical axis, because that's where the layer line was. And the PLA Tough ones just did it a lot less. And the ABS ones held up pretty well, too. I should have probably tested them a little more. I only had one ABS bot when I was doing tests. Don't understand most of the plastic talk. I'm just giving some pointers for people running people running their machines. But my 3D printer stuff is generally... I really like Bamboo's stuff. I'm sponsored by them now, so I can't say I'm impartial, but I was shilling their shit before I was ever sponsored by them because it's the best printer I've ever had was my P1S that I got. And now I have an A1, and it's also really banger. But I also haven't tried a lot of the newer... other brands. I haven't tried a lot of the newer open source ones, so a lot of holes in my knowledge. I'm just giving you what I like. And for filaments, similarly, I'm just giving you what I've tried. I haven't tried ASA. I've only gotten, I printed one nylon piece. It was a pain in the ass because I had to swap my hot end to a full stainless, like hardened. It seems a little pain to print with, but printed my GPU connector pretty well. Not really a piece that needed nylon. I kind of want to work with it more just to get my hands dirty with it, because that's real strong and real light. That would be great for making the battle bots. I haven't really messed with the battle bots since they fucked up at TwitchCon. Glad I got that one fight with Fillion and Manny before the TwitchCon thing, just so I had one good record of those damn bots working right. I have a P1S and a Snapmaker U1. What do you think about them against each other? This one ends up being a Bamboo sponsor, and he says otherwise. Just cut this part out, Tomato. Because I kind of do want to try some other stuff now that I've got the capacity to do so. Big downside to PLA is it isn't UV stable. True. I haven't done a lot of stuff that's needed to stand up outside. I want to try a, for 3D printing, I do, just for the hobby's sake, because I already know it's not going to work as well as my click and print, type printers. But I would like to, just for the hobby's sake, try to make a Voron. U1S is faster and less complicated. The U1 wins on multicolor, not in parts. Good to know. I haven't done a lot with the multi. I've never used my printer to make multicolor. I've done multi-material, like, where it prints, like, TPU inserts. That's pretty cool. That's probably the coolest thing. Also, where it uses a different support material, so you can just rip it off. Or now, what I want to try, I haven't tried yet, but I got some, is the water-soluble support material. So you can do really detailed stuff and have all the support just built up around it, and then you just dunk it in water in it, and it splits it apart. Multi-tool is the dream. That's the... Honestly, like, I feel like that's kind of the direction that I would want to see. Because having to have the waist tower is why I don't normally mess with multicolor. I would prefer if it had 4 nozzles on it and it could switch between them. Or two nozzles would be awesome. So I could do support material plus... I would always use a support material if I had a 2 nozzle printer. You still need a prime tower? Really? Alright. Want a multi-head so badly, Gage. Who's that printer company like a decade ago that made the nozzle that had 4 different filaments come into one nozzle head? And it claimed like full RGB printing using color mixing or some shit? You guys remember that? I don't think it ever worked that well. Or like it only worked in prototypes or something. Bamboo make a 2 nozzle printer stat. They're making new shit. They did that one that has a laser head. It can't do like cutting like a CO2, but it can do like engraving and stuff, which is kind of funny. So now you have a thing that can do big 3D prints and also laser engraving. Why not? Is the H2D a two-nozzle head? Be pretty awesome if it is. Flashforge had one? X2D and H2D are both. Okay, I just haven't tried them yet. Gotta get him to send me one of those. Hey, guys. Let me try out your printer. Also with you, it's not a... Oh, wait, I already read that one. NinjaBot, thank you for the $5. Build a soda shaker that shakes them so hard they become like live explosives. I could do that. And you know what the crazy thing is that you wouldn't even have like... It wouldn't be like a shaker arm. It would be a piezo... like transducer, like an ultrasonic, because that instantly takes all the carbonation out of something. You can like instantly decarbonate something with ultrasonic transduction. So, might be something worth trying. The soda exploder. Just need another Nomad PC to set up. Dude, I should try to get them for this project, man. This is way better than the Nomad. And it's all 3D printed. It's perfect. It's perfect to show off their printers. Mr. Sheep 51, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. JRC, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And Jiskin Crit, thank you for the 100 bits. Twice, 200 bits. I'll play GTA 6 on an Intel Core 2 Duo. I'll show y'all. I'd like to see you try, brother. Purple-haired Floozy, thank you for the 100 bits. That's a funny username. I chuckle a little every time I see it. Bubbly Bear, thank you for the 6 months of T1. Appreciate ya. Marisla Brucian, thank you for the 3 months. Sorry, Mari Slav Russian. Did you change this name and I didn't notice, or am I like off? Thank you for the T3 for 3 months. Holy shit, brother. Solely Clown, thank you for the fresh sub. I think I'm actually like losing my mind because I'm stumbling over reading stuff. There's like part of me that wants to just stream all the time. You know? Like, just every night, just let the thing run, and then wake up and immediately like set up stream while I'm still, like set up the project while I'm on stream and whatever. But then there's another part of me that knows I would go actually fucking insane, and it would like, it'd be like some kind of psychological torture experiment. Because I've done enough subathons to know what it does to me. I've done enough 24-hour streams to know what it does to me. Even before I did a proper subathon. Also, I've seen what it does to other people. You love TTS. You're like once every week. I could swing doing a night like Wednesday, maybe once every week or two. I don't know, if you guys want it. I'll keep it in mind. If it starts getting long in the tooth, though. Stream's so good, it showed up twice in a row on the homepage. Titanium Dubstep, they are the $5. Glad they're shilling me. DS Stacks, thank you for the 5 Canadians. The Bamboo H2C is a full tool changer. I covet it, but it's $3,000 Canadian. I only spend money on sensible things like superchats. There's a bit of a difference between $5 Canadian and $3,000 Canadian, but I get you. How much to buy your wisdom teeth? One of them. I ain't got them anymore, man. They're gone. They got them shits for free. Even worse, I got scammed because I had to pay them to take them out. Should have been selling that shit, man. Hang on a second. Let's get our giant-ass wire spool. We don't want to make the same mistakes we made last time when we were winding these. This is a big boy, though. So, you pinch it down in here to hold it. Now here's the question. Do I manually spool these all up like this? Or do I get the drill set up to auto spool? But the only problem with that is that then it can fly off crazy style. I feel like the time difference would probably be worth it. Drill time. Yeah, because this is gonna take forever otherwise. About 5 pounds of this. It was like $100 odd too. I will say, there's a part of me that I'm like, hell yeah, I can just buy the big wire spool that's technically cheaper overall because I can justify it as a stream cost. Is it copper? Yeah, it's copper. 5 pounds of copper is, it ain't cheap. 2,270 grams, in case you're wondering. 2.27 kilos. For the Europeans out there. Speaking of drilling, it's actually so bad. I've trained you guys to be... Yeah, there we go. Someone last time being like, set your gears to 1, you idiot. And I'm gonna be real. I don't think I've ever used that knob. I don't think I've ever used that switch on my drill. I've just been full sending this shit like an idiot forever. But now I've learned. Is TTS off? Whenever the camera's on, TTS is off. The only exception was last night when I was gone. I left it on. Hang on, hang on. Which one of these plug drills fit my spools the best? That, actually. It's a shame, because there's an existing one in here. So thinking what we do is we get this guy on there. I guess I'll have to pry this off first. We had some absolute gym TTS posts. Every time I was here, it was pure, unadulterated coal. It was absolute, like criminal tier coal posting. Shamu, I'm sorry I've called you a coal poster in the past. I didn't realize how good I had it. There's actually... There is unprecedented coal that I didn't think could be mined. My apologies. Maybe I've judged you too harshly. Shamu, your coal wasn't that bad. Is this a Hot Wheels particle accelerator? Yes, but like one you've never seen. Maybe someone else has done one of these. I couldn't find anyone that had done it, but I also didn't look that hard. Because I don't tend to let other people having done something from keeping me to making my own version. And in fact, the less I know about what other people have done, the more likely I am to make a version that's actually, like, unique and my own original idea. If that makes sense. Alright, hang on. Not like the Hot Wheels particle accelerators I've seen. Well, I've seen other people make what they call a Hot Wheels particle accelerator, and I've made one before. They uses a bunch of flywheels in a circle. But this one, much like a real particle accelerator, uses electromagnetic acceleration. So there's no friction contacting the vehicle. Besides the track, I guess, you know. We can't completely override physics. It's the particle accelerator. You do this. Alright, that was too much. Never mind. Alright, that needed like one strip of tape around it. It was like almost there, I think. Now, how do I secure this without it rolling off? Tell me you're sending a Diora 2 through this. What is a Diora 2? What does that mean? What is that? We're getting another, Back to the Future? That'd be a DeLorean? When this thing hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit. Motherfucker. Hang on a second. Should have printed some extras in case I, like, broke one of these or something. Doing some dumb shit. Move these to the side while we're doing the winding. Learn it from last time. Don't improvise your fucking coil winding thing too janky, or it's gonna fall apart and make a big mess. Marty, we gotta cook. It took me way too long to realize Rick and Morty is Doc and Marty. I feel like I should have figured that out sooner, man. What are we making? The Hot Wheels particle accelerator. Look, you'll understand soon, okay? We don't need this 2x4 that's literally splitting in half. Why am I using boards that are literally like falling apart? It's actually just straight up not needed for this. Alright, so the idea is we bolt these here and then drill holes through, and then we can have this guy in the center suspended by this rod. Where's the thicker rod that I had for here recently? What was the project? Oh, it was for the flywheel deal. What happened to that? Where'd I put that? Because that would work better. I think it fit better. Hang on a second. Dude, where did I put it? Well, you know what? This will do. So I don't know where I put the thicker bearing on. The Gex machine? They're a meat pounder. Actually. Hang on. Hang on. Maybe we're getting a little too complicated when we don't be needing to get that complicated. Hang on a second. Let's just bolt this rod directly on here and then call it. And then we could feed it here and or like something like that. Because we could bolt this to the table here. I'm just trying to think of how to make wood brushings. Please don't blow the windings this time. I don't know what you're talking about, Willis. I'm gonna drill tap holes in these little strips and then use these to make little brackets. Ow! You shitter. Alright. Yeah, you see what I'm doing? You see what I'm getting at here? And then this is gonna go over here. And then one side. Clamp. Telling you, man. This is a genius idea. And that's affixed. Think maybe we can strap this down here. I want some kind of brushing of some sort, basically to keep this from doing this. I want it to not free spin quite so easy. That's how you get bad tangle ups. Hang on, this is like hinging it up. Something is going to get very hot and something bad is going to happen. Why are you guys always such fucking doomers? Ooh, 1,000,000 ill wills shall come upon you if you use this jig. Come on, man. Can't you be like, yeah, bro, it's worked great. It's always gotta be some doom and gloom shit. Yeah, bro, this'll work great. Yeah, okay, I see you being sarcastic. Shut the fuck up, never mind. The copper will keep things cool. This is more foreboding. Yeah, bro, wrong, this'll wrong, work wrong, great wrong. Shut the fuck up, it'll be fine, man. If anyone can make it work, it's you. Ah, I can tell you're a first-time chatter. Try an Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. If it even fucking fits. That's fit for the future, though. Hang on. Making the amazing, the amazing electrical tape brushing. How many turns for each coil? I'm not saying that they won't be counted. I'm just saying that I wouldn't count on them all being symmetric. How many turns? Enough? That's almost there. Don't say Billy Bass time. Are you trying to curse the project, man? This thing works good as a jig. I'm just keeping this thing mounted up inside this square. This will be a good permanent jig for winding many things. Billy Bass permanent time. Shut the fuck up. We're never getting another Billy Bass, man. We've learned from the mistakes of our past. As I shouldn't be saying that right after the Nomad. which was effectively the modern Billy Bass. I had too many windings. No, I love Billy Bass. Nomad and the Belt Sander. I'm sorry, the Belt Sander? What about the Belt Sander? Surely, my low IQ friend, you are not talking about the legitimately successful but kind of crackhead project where we cooked on the Belt Sander? Surely you couldn't be talking about that, given that it worked exactly as I expected it to? It's funny because you can't tell. You can tell who hasn't really. They don't really know ball. So be like, oh yeah, projects that worked horribly. Oh, like the mayonnaise, and it's like, yeah, you haven't been around. Are we forgetting the carpet exploding? Oh, you think that trying once and then trying again and it works counts a failed project? Oh my good lord, I hope you never try anything in your life. You're gonna be real disappointed. Because there's a lot of projects that have an attempt, fail, attempt, fail, attempt, fail, attempt, success. That's what we call a successful project. The Nomad is ass because it was multiple roadblocks, none of which really got solved the way they needed to. The meat masher should have been paddle shaped. I understand you're going more of a function thing. I'm going more of a what looks the funniest type of thing. It's understandable, legitimately. But I think that the hammer was funny. That's a real question. Do we run back the fucking meat beater? What's going on with the tape? Just adding a little bit of buffering here. Yeah, basically. So that sits on the tape, it doesn't wobble as much. When we wind this thing up, we're gonna have to watch for lashback. You ever fished with a bait caster? It's for all motherfuckers be like, I love fishing, then you find out they like playing like Sega Bassmaster in 2005. How many of you real fishers out there fish with a bait caster? Where you have to keep pressure on the cylinder at all times or you get the worst rat's nest of all time. Baitcasters fuck until they don't. When you hit the cast just right with a baitcaster, you feel on top of the world. It is like, it's a high risk, high reward type of thing because it is epic when you get. It's epic when you land the cast, and it's so bad when you don't. It's so bad if you fuck it up. In 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I mean, this seems to be working pretty well. dare I say. Honestly, that should be enough. Baitcaster bird nesting and make your leader snap off and chuck your new lure to the depths. When the leader loses, that's when it really is ass hours, man. Will you fucking rat nest the shit so hard that you get down to like the underlying shit that you weren't supposed to ever fish with and it's all ratty and then you have to go tie your new fucking weird ass knot on it to get it back out? Being able to fish with the bait caster when you were fishing with Dad was a position of trust that had to be earned. You were not allowed to be fucking with the bait caster if you had not proven that you could do it without getting backlashes. All right, now that I have this on here, we're building fast car again. Yeah, we are actually. You got a fast car. You did it anyway. That's pretty efficient. Where'd my knife go? There we go. All right. Now we need to do 11 more of those. My son still won't fish with one? It's scary, man. You know, if you mess one up, they're gonna be looking at you like, What I did was I would take Dad's to go fish at the pond, and I would just simply not tell him that I was taking it. And if I got a backlash, I fucking worked that shit out myself so that, so that he wouldn't find out that I messed up his setup. And he only started catching on that something was up when he was like, I had to cut some big part out. And he was like, why is there so little leader on this thing? I thought, I just put like, like 100 yards of leader on this, I feel like. Oh, I wonder what could have happened. Yeah, that's crazy, Dad. What could it have been? I want to make sure these all go the same direction. It's pretty important to me. I like at least the first layer to be smooth. I know that they aren't all going to stack symmetric once it gets going. I don't know if that's gonna mess with, like, spool integrity. This one's actually winded smooth as fuck. What the fuck? The other one's all, like, crisscross back and forth. This one's like... Alright, starting to lose continuity. Yeah, what the shit? That one's so smooth, it's crazy. Operator error. Spool integrity, take note, chat. What do you fucking mean? What are you implying? What happens if one has like half the winding of the others? Besides like a current spike. Is there gonna be any noticeable decline? I guess is what I'm trying to figure here. I don't know. We'll find out, I think, is the answer. I don't know, you're the EE. This is more of a physics thing. I like E and M, I guess. Because that just means... This is a hashtag satisfying activity is all I'm saying. Hashtag try not to be satisfied challenge, bro. Alright, this one's already kind of fucked up, but it's okay. There is some kind of like odd relationship on this because the more motherfucker, the more windings you put on, the less current it uses because there's more of a, because you're only turning it on for a burst, so even though it's technically being turned on with DC, it treats more like AC, so there's more of like an impedance type thing. I tried not to satisfy your mom last night. Very, very disappointed. Guys, have you seen the Yo Mama... the Yo Mama randomizer? Where it takes that one guy's... the Yo Mama guy's YouTube videos and it, like... randomizes the punchlines and shit. Have you guys seen that? Jack Films one? Is it Jack's Films that made it? I didn't even know that. He's always behind something. Anytime I see some shit online, he's he's way too often behind it. Slab RC Design, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 1, 200 bits. Slab RC, thank you for the bits. Limmy Live, thank you for the 10 months of T1. I appreciate you. Slab RC Design, thank you for the bits. Shifter 108, thank you for the bits. Reminds me of using a pencil to wind and rewind cassette tapes. It's kind of a similar vibe, isn't it? Reconom, thank you for the bits. May know if this thing sets on fire, please clip in one frame of the fire repeatedly right now with a subtle foreshadowing of it. It's not fucking Billy Bass. It's working, man. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Miles Prower, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Slab RC, thank you for the bits. I bit the bullet and changed my name. I'm now a disciple of Slab. Oh, hang on. Have you not been VIP'd yet, then? Hang on. On Slab RC Design, let me see. How long you been following? Oh, yeah, you're well in there. You're well in there. There you go. Welcome in. Nio Live, thank you for the $5. What if you put the loop in a vacuum tube? Technically, it would get better performance, but I ain't got a vacuum chamber this big. Tetrahydrate, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Appreciate you. Jazzy Fox, thank you for the $5. Just started pickling recently because we grew too many cucumbers. What other foods would make for an interesting pickling experience? I know people have pickled a lot of weird shit. Meat was always the one I wasn't as big on. Maybe that doesn't weird you out, but it weirded me out like crazy. Aye. Nio Live, thank you for the $2. Or I guess chamber, not two. Yeah. I don't got a chamber big enough for this thing, though. But someone suggested that yesterday. Queen Anne's Reeve, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Thank you. And Triple Slab, thank you for the 100 bits. Hello, Slab. Can I join the club? Hang on a second. Let me check you. Following since last February? Absolutely, brother. Flash VIP at triple... Pickled fruits, peaches, watermelon. That's what they were doing in that trend recently, weren't they? Or that wasn't pickled, that was like candied. This is a very repetitive process now. Oh, let's not go too fast. Don't get greedy. The wild thing is that, as much as it seems like you're taking off this big old spool, it don't look like it's winding down at all, man. I'm on the list, man. I'm with Duo. You gotta let me in. Sorry, bro, I don't see the name. You know the rules. You gotta be logo cry about slab or some shit if you want a VIP club. Even Randon had to change his name. Though I let him get away with a Twitter name change, because he had already changed his fucking partner name to Randon Shindigs. Do I qualify? You slabbed again? Hang on, how long have you been following? Since April of last year? Welcome to the cult, brother. Trying to type the names and so many pop up with UO or Slab as the start. I think I qualified. Slab Princess Diana. Hang on. Following since October of last year, you're just in there. I wonder how many VIPs I have. If we end up running out, I'm gonna have to go and start culling the newest, or like the least seniored people. Realistically, Mari Slab Russian, I got some news for you. I don't think you've been following long enough. May 13, 2026, just short. But you know, by like, what is it, October or November, you'll be in there. Thank you for the bits logo, cry about it. Appreciate you. Perfect stream to watch on the clock. Welcome in. Welcome in, Wagey. I pride myself in making streams that are good to watch while you're at work. Watch on the clock every day. I used to watch on the clock, and look what it did to me. Alright. This one's a little fucky, but it'll do. Also, remember we had that relay problem when we made the single straight accelerator? Where we upped the current and then the relays spot welded themselves closed? You remember that? Well, this time I've thought of a way around that. Well, I say I thought of a way around it. This time I was smart, and in addition to my big 16 relay board, I bought a second one over here. Good grief, what's it taped to? As a backup. Just in case it happens again. I do not remember that. We're only using 12 of the 16, so if only a couple get had, then we'll be fine. You get more relays? Yeah. Well, we needed a bigger board, because the 8 relay board ain't gonna crack it, man. We're doing 12 coils. I was unsure at the beginning exactly how many coils we would do. But I wanted the flexibility to do up to 16. Which is why I got an Arduino Mega as well. So I'll have enough outputs without having to do any multiplexing or shift registering. Mostly just because I didn't want to fucking deal with it, if I'm being honest. Really, you don't even need an Arduino for this. You can do the entire thing with a single clock generator and a single clock generator and like a count up. But it's a lot easier to just throw it on a weenie and let it go. Wondering whether whacking great MOSFETs would work. Also, yeah, I am using relays instead of MOSFETs. Which is not great, because, technically, you would want to use MOSFETs for this, because they don't have the mechanical disadvantage of wearing out physically over time. And if you keep this thing going, it's gotta sound loud as hell as it's flapping the physical switches. But they're way, way more resilient than than a MOSFET. So I went with them solely for the durability. Let's see if we can get this shaved down a little. Has it always been following for 6 months? I always thought it was you had to be subbed for 6 months. Well, I made it following so that there wasn't a price gate. Because I didn't really want to out people. Like, the sub was just to see if you were, like, you know, you weren't just making an alt, was the idea. But in sub, it was like, well, there's some people who can't afford to sub, or, like, they just don't sub to anyone. And I didn't want to exclude them just because they didn't want to sub, you know? Alright. Also, she uo till I slab. Hang on, how long have you followed? Since June of last year? Hang on, let me get you a VIP. 'Cause I don't think you are. There we go. Mellow Slab. How long have you been following? I'm getting all the, November 11th. You're, like, just in. Because I remember when we first did this, you didn't qualify, but now you've gotten to the point where you do. Just because it's been around long enough. A couple months have passed since the initial slabbing. Which is evident because it takes 3 months before you can change your username. And there's people that have changed the usernames back. Back from the initial slabification. What the fuck? Tape will be wearing out here in a second. Alright, we've done half. Is it even half? Yes, it is half. I was thinking 8 was half for some reason. No, it's 12. We've done 6. We've done half of them. The drill makes this way faster than it'd be otherwise. Alright, this strains it too much, so I'll just tape it, like, manually. Tape might start getting soft when these get hot, and they will get hot, I just know. Because if you run current through one for too long, they start getting real toasty. We'll have to go and sand the ends on these, tie leads to all of them. With VIP, am I able to do the image thing? I want to send little guys. VIP gives you literally no perk at all. Also, you've been sending little guys on the receipt printer, right? Purple Haired Floozy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Aye, thank you so much. Pasco Music, thank you for the $2. My son wants to tell you he loves your videos. I'm glad he likes them. That's awesome. Giotai Slab, thank you for the 100 bits. And Mellow Slab, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate ya. Till I threw more wrenches and how they were doing things. Oh, I guess you gotta wisen up to get past the filters. That's a tech thing. It's intentionally obtuse. You don't want it to be too easy to send images on the receipt printer, or people will abuse that to no end. They still, yeah, not all of them are closed, but the people using them, they keep it tight to the belt, from what I understand. You can't get around banned terms being a VIP, though, if that's what you're wondering. Dude. I love FFmpeg. Dude, I saw someone when I was at Offkai. Sorry I've been being so quiet. For some reason when I do menial tasks like this, I like have to lock in. Like doing shit that requires thought, I can talk over for some reason. But doing something like this where I'm trying to like keep track of the windings, I have to like fully lock in on it. I don't know why that is. Anyway, I met a guy at Offkai that had the FFmpeg shirt from the subathon. I saw a couple people with subathon shirts, but he was the only one with that one. And I was like, he was like, oh, I was wearing the if I call customer service and a clanker picks up, I'm gonna commit Amish. Someone else asked me what that shirt was, and I thought they were being like tongue-in-cheek, like they knew what it was. Turns out, no, they did not, and they just kind of acted weirded out when I told them what it was. But anyway, I ran to, he was like, oh, nice shirt, and I was like, dude, I literally, you have the only shirt that I've ever, you have the only merch I've ever made that I don't own. I've never had that fucking shirt. I saw a couple people with the Clanker shirt, and I saw one guy with the Cobb Ross. And apparently there was a guy at Open Sauce, too. I didn't even go to Open Sauce. One of my friends, I think it was Big Rig, sent me a picture of him, and he was wearing the Cobb Ross shirt. 1K views on Nomad PC. Oh, what is this, like a redeemable token? Thank you for the token, Dalek. Bindos Ghoul, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. My autism likes your stream very much. Keep it up, big dog. Hell yeah, dude. Glad you're here. Sakamoto Enjoyer, thank you for the 12 months of Prime. Appreciate that. Whole year, man. Crapatronics, thank you for the 100 bits. And Balls Deep, 426.9. Thank you for the fresh T1. I appreciate that. See, look, they still printing. See, I'm telling you, man, they still got methods. Slamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Mr. Shamu. Oh, wait, here he goes. It stink. Thank you for the bits, brother. What, are you testing the formatting? I think he is testing the formatting, because this one didn't show up right. Thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate you. They're always doing experiments. Wait, what did this person say? What happened to me earlier? It flagged the TTS message for review, but still read it out loud? Sometimes you can beat it to it. Guess we still have some unpatched methods. Thank you, Shamu, for the bits. Sweet Eyebrows, thank you for the 14 months. Thanks for me all the things I shouldn't do. Glad to, brother. Thank you, Shamu, for the stink dog. Don't give him ideas. What are y'all? I only recently found out that, and by recently I mean a few weeks ago at this point, found out there was an entire cabal of people who were like talking about how to get around the receipt printer's limitations, and that they had made like an entire suite of web tools specifically for formatting shit for the receipt printer or the TTS. Shit, it fell off again. I'm one-eye gazing this thing. I think maybe some of these earlier ones have less windings. Let's see. This one's... you can tell this one's heavier. It does have less windings. I think assault is not good. Bold statement, brother. Making some bold political takes. Thank you for the bits, Dalek. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5. Starting a petition for a run of the Cobfather TV shirts. Sorry, the Cobfather t-shirts. I don't know why I said TV shirt. Are you making a Transformer? No, actually it's Hot Wheels. Transformers is a completely different line of children's toys. No, I'm just kidding. It's not it's not electrical transformers. These are electromagnetic coils for accelerating a Hot Wheels car with a magnet on it. You'll see. You'll see. Trust me. Alright, we only got 4 coils to go. We're 2/3 of the way done, at least. Aye, aye. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Twitch streamer? What does this say? Twitch streamer pants live on stream, Mr. Delayer. Thank you for the bits. Gonna start running G-code on the receipt printer to 3D print on it. Thank you for the bits, Dalek. Reckonom, thank you for the 100 bits. What even is this? What the hell is this? MX Blue, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Oh shit, you got it to SVG draw. No! No, it did work. Hang on. Hang on, where is it? You probably can't see it. It's really faint. There's a star right there. It's just really faint and not really visible on the stream. Someone already used the SVG to print like a crude penis, and I said if they did it again, they're getting perma. Don't be using the... Careful, careful what you're doing. Do I want to know what that says? Bed? Bed what, brother? Bipolar Express, thank you for the 100 bits. Reckonom, thank you for the bits. This is me, and it says, I'm such a fat fucking chud. Pedicure! Pedantic! You better watch yourself, motherfucker! Alright. This is one of the more proper builds we've done. It's like fairly complicated, but it's not like so complicated that you can't conceivably do it within one stream time, you know? Three left. That said, don't look at the stream timer right now. Slabs area code 550. I don't know what my area code because I didn't buy my phone here. And nowadays, area code don't mean shit because your phone just has whatever area code you activated your first cell phone in. I activated my first cell phone in West Virginia, so it's a 304. slipping. Do. What do we got here? Rifu X, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. It's Maystream, thank you for the 100 bits. Ooh-woos, what's your tips for being as rich and smart as you are? What? I want to try what you're doing, but I'm kind of broke. Do you think it's possible for people with 20 hours work weeks to be doing science projects like this? I don't feel like I have any time for stuff like this. So, I did this until about a year and a half ago. I did this alongside a full-time 40-hour-a-week job. And it's not easy. Legitimately, like, you gotta really want it. Like, if you want to do 20 hours a week, 40 hours. Wait, did this guy say 20 or did this guy said 40, didn't he? I had a 40-hour work week, not a 20 hour. Wait, what did this guy say? No, he said 40. Wait, who fucking said 20? He said 20. No, the guy on the chat said 40. A 20-hour. Oh, I misread him and said. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. I'm like dyslexic today. I don't know why. He said 40. 40. No, 20. I'm not gonna say easy mode, but it's a lot easier. You said 20 while reading? I'm fucked today. I don't know why. I've been misreading. I've been missaying left and right. No, 40-hour work week. Anyway, stop your fucking spur alteration. Let me continue. You gotta really want it. Because when I was doing this, if you want to do what I'm doing, you gotta, it just takes a shitload of time. And you just gotta, like, make the time work. So for me, I would stream. I would try to do at least 3 days a week. I couldn't do as many days a week as I do now. At most, like 4 days a week. I would need the other days to plan the projects and stuff. And I would do a stream, try to wrap it up by 10 p.m. So 4 hours. But at max, like 11 p.m., 5 hours. Few projects went over that, but like those were pretty stiff limits just due to how much time I had. And I would do that. I would do the stream. In stream, start downloading and processing the VOD for editing. I'd go get food Or not like go get, but I'd go make food. Come down, eat my dinner. By then the processing was done. I throw that shit in Vegas Pro, edit up a quick rundown to post on Twitter/YouTube the next day. Check out at like 1 or 2 a.m. Leave the thing rendering. Next morning, I'd get up. Before work, I'd go get the rendered finished video, schedule it for upload. At some point, I was uploading them night of, but then I realized they do better if you wait and schedule them for like noon or like midday the next day, so I started doing that. At like 7 a.m. and then fucking clock into work, leg it a whole day, get off work and repeat. It was fucking brutal. But it's fun. I love streaming, so I was able to do it, but like I ain't gonna lie and say it's not a Slab crashing out. I should actually ban you, Go Slab. I hate you. Anyway. So you just gotta lock in. You gotta lock in if you want to do it, man. If it's something that you want to give a shot, though, hit me up. I like talking shop with people that are starting streaming. Something that I always was fascinated with before I started doing it myself, streaming and YouTube, was just like how like the logistics. Like, how do you do it? How do you, and like at what point like does it become livable? For me, it was 70,000. It was around 70K subs on YouTube. I was getting about 20K to 50K views per video on YouTube, and I was pulling 300 to 500 viewers on Twitch. Those two combined was when I was starting to make enough off of this to take the leap and quit my job and do it. So, let me know, man. Just don't give me that wishy-washy shit. A lot of times people will be like, oh, I really want to do this for a living. I'll be like, okay, here's what you gotta do. You gotta, do these edits, and you've gotta, like, post on whatever. Like, basically be like, you have to do this boring stuff so that you can make a living doing the fun part, which is making projects, making streams, planning events, and all that shit. And they'll be like, oh, well, I don't really want to do that. And it's like, well, then you're a hobby streamer, and that's fine. But, like, your odds go down a lot if you don't do any of the shit that kind of sucks, You gotta lock in and do, because editing, no one likes editing, man. Editing fucking sucks. I liked editing from for other people more than I liked editing for myself. But at least when I edited for myself, when I was doing the stream, I could be like, mental note, at this timestamp, I do this funny thing, include that in the edit. And it made it easier to cut them down. Tell me about it. Yeah, I know. Success takes work. It takes work, but even then, work don't mean you're gonna make anything out of it, That's the other part. There's a lot of luck. You also just gotta get lucky. I got really lucky, because I put in work for a few years, and then ended up being able to do it full time. But I know people that have put in work for like a decade and still haven't really made it as much as they want to. Like, it's a lot of it's both. You're not doing it, you're not gonna make it if you can't put in the work. But even if you do put in the work, you might just not, because you just didn't get lucky. The opportunities didn't roll your way. I try to it's why I try to scout out people that are like underrated, specifically because that's what helped me out. Was people found my stuff on Twitter and retweeted it and were like, dude, look at this guy, I'm always doing crazy stuff. And that was like, that got me past that first hurdle. And it's like, you need people like that. So then, if you get past that hurdle, then you don't pull the ladder up, you try to help other people too. And you gotta wade through a lot of shit. Because a lot of people ain't doing much. Yeah, it's like most jobs. It's like if you want to, like, do music full-time, kinda. I know a guy who's a musician. And he like, toured with his band. Wasn't, like, big and famous, but, like, he got just big enough that he could make a living off doing music. And he tours around and does stuff. And talking to him, I've talked to him, like, growing up, because I knew him through, like, high school and college. And, similar kind of thing, I get the vibe. Where it's like, you gotta put in a shitload of effort. And it doesn't even mean it's gonna pay off, but then you gotta take advantage of the lucky breaks where you can get them, kinda. Also, the part other people won't tell you that kind of sucks, and there's really no way around it. It really helps if you're not that broke. Like, having a little money to put into it helps a lot, and it's not fair, but it is, like, I'm being honest. I'm being real with you. It makes it a lot more plausible. There's people that have kind of brute forced their way up just by being able to, like, effectively advertise. You have to put in a lot of more work if you don't have that. Also, not being broke helps with things. Unfortunate life facts. If I had tried to do this when I was 22, you know, a year or so out of college, first job started, I had, like, nothing in savings and my salary was real low. Even with the engineering salary, I probably couldn't have pulled it off. As they never tell you that in the YouTube how to be successful videos, so it's kind of the understated, because then they gotta admit that they had a help beyond just skill, right? And no one wants to admit that having luck and having money helps you a lot. You know? Ain't that the way? Mr. Delayer, thank you for the 200 bits here. I think the most I lost, I think I spent, the most I lost in a month, May 2023, because I bought new equipment and I did projects that were expensive and I wasn't making very much money. And I think I was down like $1,200 or something that month. Which, like, at any other point in my life would have been like, I literally couldn't afford it. But, luckily, my work had bumped me up, like, just at the beginning of the year. And it was like, okay, we're running a little slim, but we got some money in savings, so we can swing with it. Get a load of this guy. Thank you for the bits, darling. Blazed. No, sorry, balls deep. Thank you for the 100 bits. Fat fucking chut alert! Thank you for the bits, darling. My Bowler Express, thank you for the 100 bits. I pooped. Shamu, thank you for the 500 bits. Speaking of stiff limits, just come back from your mother's house. Shut the I should have known one of you would. You guys here? They fixed the Y2K bug. Finally. Darling, thank you for the bits. Ah. It appears Vector does work. $1,200 deduction from your tax returns? Oh yeah, you would not know how taxes work. You do realize that when you deduct the money from your tax return, it doesn't mean you don't pay that in taxes. It means you don't have to pay money on... You don't have to pay taxes on the money. Right? You know that's what that means, right? If I lose $5,000 and I owe the government $10,000, and I write off $5,000, it doesn't mean that I now pay the government $5,000. It means I no longer have to pay the taxes on the $5,000, which if it's like 30% would be like $1,000. That's not, that'd be 20%. Be like $1,500. Come on, man. No one knows how taxes work. I bet you fucking think that that if you bump up a tax bracket, you can lose money. Hi, Karamba. 26-hour stream. It's just one of those days. It's just one of those days. Creator of the Hinabo Penis fan club. I'm not the creator. I'm just one of the members. Thank you very much. Dalek, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the image. What is this? Y'all are gonna be starting posting like missing people in my fucking receipt printer, and I'm not gonna know what it is. Did you ever collab with Shindigs? So, yeah, I have, but only once. I should really do it again. Because, the one time I collabed with them was kind of cursed. I collabed with him, I worked with him to make the panel accessories for Hina's panel at Offkai. Because I helped Hina with her panel, but then Shindigs also did. He made all the back-end stuff, and I made all the physical stuff. We have a running, like, thing here, because they helped me with my panel when I did a panel in 2024. Then I helped Shindigs with his panel. No, both of us did. Both me and Hina helped Shindigs with his panel when he did it last year. And then we helped Hina with her panel when she did it this year. Starting to wear the wire spool down after all this. I haven't been here in 3 months. What's the new sprite? Why do you say that like you're about to fucking chide me for it? It's my epic new PNG designed by Limmy Live. AI stream summary, it really helps to not be broke. Of all the things to decide to lock in on, it was that. How are you gonna track the car's position? I'm not. I don't need to. The car will follow the magnet. Dreaming something I could never see myself doing. It's fun if you got the, like, right set of, like, autistic traits for it. If that makes sense. You gotta be a little bit autistic. You gotta be a little bit extroverted in like just the right way. And you gotta be a little bit of an attention whore. And if it all lines up, then you have a great time. I'm gonna be real. Streaming, I used to think that you needed like hundreds of people for streaming to be fun. That shit was fun for me at like 10 to 15 viewers. Because that's when you just have just enough active chat. You have like 2 or 3 people to chat with. That it makes it more fun than doing the thing you're doing without streaming. That was like, and then when I got to like 24, that was like, oh, now we got like 6 active chat members. Oh, baby. That was great. So, you know, just in case you're wondering, you ain't gotta go that crazy to get to the point where it's fun. If you've got the, If you've got whatever vibe makes it enjoyable for you. Enjoy your content. Thank you, Shin Godzillan. I appreciate you. This spool is wanting to slip, but I am gonna have to retape because it's literally the final spool. But it's skipping like crazy. Watching a 10 viewer stream's a gamble, because there's maybe a reason they have 10 viewers. Yeah, you're right. Some people though, they like, you know, they improve over time is generally how it goes. It's kind of fucked because it's hardest when you have less people in chat. Right now, I'm locked in on my project. I want to yap with people. I just look over. Hell, I don't even gotta do that. People are printing out bits on the fucking receipt printer. If I just look over, there's someone I can yap at, right? But like when you got like 2 or 3 active people in chat, it's harder, and you're less experienced, which is why there's less people there. So it's like it's both harder and it's challenge mode, and you're less good at it. Blank receipt? Oh wait, it is blank. What the fuck? Bipolar Express. Thank you for the bits. Sorry for we fucking watch you, fucko. I think you're misinterpreting what I'm saying. This waifu may not exist. Who is this? I don't know. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Dialect, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. Yogurt. Kid named Gert. Why does he have a fucking Gamer Sup shirt on? Hang on. That is abs. Who is this a crusty image of? I recognize that fucking logo anywhere. Who is this guy? Who's this fucker? Dalek, thank you for the bits. Russian Badger? Oh, is it? I couldn't tell who it was from the thing. That would make sense. There's a little hole. Oh wait, it's there. Shit. Alright, we got all our coils wound. We should be good. I go pop this in the closet. I kind of want to keep it strung up like this, because anytime I'm using this big spool of wire, I would need the winding kit. Now we need to start actually putting this thing together. We'll also need to like sand these ends and shit. I guess we could do that now. Sand and tin the ends of the wires. Probably better to do after we have the thing together. Award-winning streamer right here. Why do I feel like you're being sarcastic, Dalek? Thank you for the bits. Lost child. I said they got print missing people. You printed a lost child. Thank you for the bits, Dalek. Mixed Blue, thank you for the bits. Appreciate ya. Bipolar Express, thank you for the 100 bits. Lacquer your coils? Lacquer, I hardly know her. I ain't got any lacquer, I fear. It'll be fine. That electrical tape, that'll hold up to, like, the first 2 rotations worth of heat, surely. Hello, I am under the water. Please help me. Ah, shit, I forgot I have to sand these coils down. Fuck! Sand it down so that these are poking out the back. Could make it poking up the top, but poking out the back's probably better. Out the back? The tape is specifically designed to hold the electricity in and it'll be fine. Captain's log, I've been stuck in the stream chat with no way to escape it. Oh, I wonder why that could be, bro. Nah, man, it'll be okay. Trying to get these lined up right is going to be a real pain in the ass because it's going to want... These little bumps are going to be one of the biggest, like, friction suppliers of the entire thing unless I, like, fucking sand this shit smooth down. As I could sand these. I don't know. You sand it wrong, then the angle's wrong, then it gives you a gap, and then it'll actively jump the gap. Like, you don't want to tempt fate, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean. This is a pretty good system we got going on here. How big is this? It's not that big. This is a pretty tight circle as far as, like, things go. As far, compared to, like, the other ones we've done. Look how small this circle is. Did you cringe at yourself during your early beginnings while editing? A little bit. During, like, maybe the first couple. But, like, I don't know. Not as much as people like to act like. A lot of people were like, I can't stand hearing myself. You get used to it pretty fast. At least I do. We get more cars real fast. Dude, you're not gonna believe what I forgot I had. This one already has a magnet strap to the top. It's a fucking weenie mobile. We're gonna basically need to get these bolted down to be able to, like, do anything. Let me get a, how wide does this need to be? Where's my measuring tape, man? this guy fit as well? Yeah, it looks like any of these should fit. We'll see once you get the the magnet on there. That'll mess with it a bit, right? Maybe the 3D print didn't fail. Oh, it'd be over if it failed, man. If it failed, we would literally have to cancel the stream, because, like, what are you gonna do? You can't build nothing if the print fails. Let me move the camera around so I can have the open, like, table. Something else? Well, one clean one. Here, hang on. Turn on the mic over here so you can actually hear what I'm saying. Do. Turn the fan off too to help the audio over. Fantastic view. This is top down of the table, if you're wondering. What we want to see is if this all just actually fits on the, so we need it to be able to fit in one single rotation. I think it will. I think it's like gonna just fit. I wanted to make this a little bigger too, and it didn't fit on the print bed, so this ends up, good thing I didn't do that. Or it would not have fit. It literally barely fits. Alright, let's have it stop blowing the white balance out. There we go. Is the Halo track? Yeah, let's get these guys. Let's get all our coils over here too. Some of these coils are definitely more wound than others. I don't know if that's gonna like fuck with anything, but like Some of them are definitely more wound up. Like, visibly. Shit took almost a whole spool of white filament to print all these. We have to... make sure these all butt up right. Do you actively follow Toho music circles or just listen to whatever? No, I hear about them secondhand, I fear. I know some people who are like really into it because there's a lot of circles out there, but I'm not like one of the big enthusiasts or anything. Who was the guy during my collection stream that submitted his collection of Toho music and it was like 1,000 CDs? Was that during that or was that during someone else's collection stream and I'm just remembering? I feel like I remember that guy. I feel like I remember a guy with crazy amount of Toho. 1 millimeter off that cargo and air. Sometimes how it is, brother. You should do another collection stream. I should. That was fun. I liked those kind of things. The classic like Twitch streamer one is like the rating people's fridges and stuff. Those are fun. I liked my little collection one, man. Hang on. Let me hang this off the edge of the table so it doesn't drill into my desk if I drill too far. It didn't. Shockingly. Shocker. That's perfect. Solid, too. Solid, solid. Alright, perfect. I don't have to worry about drilling into the desk, then. We're gonna have to sand the bottom of these down. I forgot, because it doesn't quite... it doesn't quite fit. Shit. Wonder how fast this car can actually hit in a theoretical physics device. I mean, we're gonna see. Well, I guess we don't really have. The only problem is we don't have a good way of counting, like how fast it is. We would have to, if we're sending the pulses, we can assume via like the interior diameter. Why does this camera look scary? Hang on. Scary ass fucking evil dungeon camera. This shit looks like found footage. What is it doing, man? Why does it look like that? I think it's because the object is so bright, it's darkening around it. That's the one that was flickering last stream. Yeah, no shit. It's the main camera. It's the one that's always used. It's also the one you were looking at the 3D printer in, and it wasn't flickering and shit then. Oh, wait. I remember when I walked to the desk before I used the belt stand. Hang on, scoot this guy over a bit. This guy. Yeah, that fits. Yep, there we go. You also do it. The belt is an optical illusion. I keep seeing it switch directions. It's getting you, man. It's getting in your mind. Dude, the optical illusion of the ballerina spinning silhouette, that is like one of the strongest optical illusions of all time. It always gets me, man. It gets me more than almost anything else does in that kind of category of eye trickery. I don't think that counts as an optical illusion, the belt. Oh yeah! Ha ha ha! With this, it might just be the camera rate. You're right, actually. Alright, 1 second. I gotta piss. Alright, let's get our cam centered back up. It white balancing like this, it does look scary as hell. See, look. Because it doesn't want to look blown out. So instead it looks creepy. There we go. Autofocus on, actually. That was autofocus turned off. That might have been why we were getting that flickering yesterday. Have you ever done a POV stream multiple times? Yeah, I got a little backpack that I wear. Have you never seen a backpack stream? It's typically when I'm going out places that I'll use it. But not always. Manifesto on your wall doesn't help. It's an important part of the basement culture. Sorry, I'm not getting rid of it. Maybe these should face inward. Because then we can put the power, like, shit in the middle. Yeah, maybe we'll set that up. Instead of it facing outward, we'll have them face inward. It looks like it doesn't, like, line up, though. This is what the electromagnetic loop is gonna look like. I just want to lay it all out because if you get slightly off angle and then you start bolting stuff in, like it's gonna be a problem that percolates down the line. You know what I mean? Then all of them are gonna start being slightly off angled. And there's going to be a gap at the end. It all has to come together smooth here. Uwo reminds me of when apes speak sign language and everybody thinks it's the craziest shit ever. I'm sorry, what the fuck does that mean, dog? Uwo reminds me of when apes speak sign language? I gotta kill this guy, man. I'm about to remind you of when the apes rip someone's face off, dog. What are you fucking talking about? I've been following for 4 days. Let me compare him to an ape. Crazy work. One thing I wondered is how do streamers, well, at least in America, deal with health insurance? You just pay for it, bro. You buy off the marketplace. Like anyone whose job doesn't cover health insurance. Which is not like a ton of people, but it's not like an unknown art, you know? I love when there's occasionally, speaking of health insurance, someone will come into chat and they are either like a child or like not American and also just don't really know how things work. Just in general. And they'll be under the impression that health insurance is like car insurance, where if you're like a reckless driver, they like charge you more or like they'll take you off the insurance. Because they'll be like, how does your health insurance let you be unhealthy? And it's like, they don't, dog. That's not how it works. But it's kind of funny that people think that's how it works. Okay, see how I wanted to line this up in advance? Pre-existing conditions in question. Motherfuckers, like, knowledge of American healthcare has not updated since fucking Obamacare? Bro is literally going off pre-2012 knowledge? That's crazy. Imagine being alive and not knowing, not having updated info since fucking 15 years ago. Getting my beer belly appraised so I can get gouged. Did Obama actually care, though? I don't know, bro. Canada's... The funny thing is, Americans, if they thought of Canada at all, they would typically regard their healthcare as being, like, good. Now whenever someone talks about Canadian healthcare, they're talking about them killing you. The fucking PR has been fucking rancid, man. Before it used to always be, damn, wish we had that. Now it's like, damn, they gonna kill you, dog. Why they say it'll kill? Because if you're old or have like a really bad disease, they'll recommend that the government just kills you. Because it'd be too expensive to pay for you to be alive. That's like a newer, like last 10 years thing. But because that's not the thing they do here at all, they're not even legally allowed to, I don't think. Then it's just been known as, it's just been memed, basically. Like, you know, don't take it too hard serious. You Americans, oh, I can, mining that sweet Canadian salt. Bro shouting lies. I said it's a meme. I said it's a fucking meme. I didn't say it's real. They don't actually tell you kill yourself. But that's the meme. If people bring it up, I'm saying that in the US, before, Americans don't talk about Canada, okay? Canadians talk about Americans like Americans care a lot about Canada and talk about them in the same propensity that they talk about the United States. The average American forgets that we have any bordering countries. We're very insular. Like, we really don't have that much, like... And maybe it'll get brought up as, like, a joke, or they'll do, like, the bit from, like, South Park, where, like, oh, yeah. You know, they go, burr, 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 and say sorry. It's like, it's largely not thought at all. But when Americans would reference Canada or anything about their health, like 10 years ago, when I was in college, if they referenced it, it was to praise it, almost universally. And then I've seen the shift in like, memes and like jokes where instead of making a joke, instead of when it's getting brought up, it's the joke on the US. Now when it gets brought up, it's the meme about them killing you. It's like, I'm just saying, it's had a big, the PR has not been good on the southern border. Not that it's true, not that it matters. Just that that's the shift. Oh, I know about Canada's Trailer Park Boys? I knew it for Red Green Show, personally. Alright. You watching Red Green explains a lot. Yeah, it's fucking gas. Can you tell I take some inspiration from them? Canadians only care about the US because of US news? Well, yeah. I mean, like, I don't think they only care about the US because they just think we're so awesome. I think it's because shit that happens to us matters to them. Or, like, it affects them. And the reason why the US doesn't really have the same thing for them is that shit can happen to them and we don't even know about it. Like the average Joe. Maybe not like, you know, some government thing. The average Joe was unaffected by the whims of a leaf. Whereas even if they're like not affected by it, they're like at least watching us and like having some kind of commentary. If you go to the middle of the US and you ask who the Prime Minister of Canada is to a random American, they're gonna go, what's a Prime Minister? Like dead ass, 50%. I'm willing to guarantee you 50% if you ask that question. If you just pluck a random guy out of the center of the country, that's what they're gonna answer. Like, they don't know shit, man. They don't keep up with it. 80%? I remember the small town I grew up in. We had someone move there. There's a nearby plant, and they immigrated from Canada to the U.S., which is a rare immigration path. But they're always saying shit, then no one knew what it was. They'd be like, yeah, you know, because we like have this. And they'd be like, you have that? The average Joe don't know anything, man. Is it still Katy Perry's boyfriend? No, I think that he's out now. I think it's a different guy, but I'm not sure. Bollocks? I'm dead ass, man. I'm trying to give you... Streamer is a psyop? You need to... Dalek, you're not American. I'm telling you, you need to... You're underestimating the ignorance of the average American against countries that aren't America. I'm trying to tell you how it is. I'm trying to be real with you all. And you're calling me a psyop. I'm just telling you, man. I'm telling you how it goes down. Oh shit, wait, this one is also not bolted in. Most Americans don't know their own legal system. We don't have a prime minister, we have a president. Okay, no, most Americans can point at Canada on a map. However, if you said point at, like, Quebec, 50% wouldn't be able to do it. Maybe even higher than that. No, do not start political talking. I'm talking about countries. Don't get into the politic nitty-gritty shit. They think the Prime Minister is a cut of steak. That's definitely something someone believes. They definitely don't know whoever's running the UK right now. Ironically, the ones probably more tapped in to stuff like that are old people who watch the news all day, even though they're on like some other crazy shit. There's weird knowledge holes that you form if you're like kind of in your own group, you know? UK Prime Minister changes weekly. See, I don't know nothing about. I'm in the ignorant party on UK stuff. I don't know what y'all got going on over there. We got enough problems here. I ain't got time to get invested. Andy Burnham is the Prime Minister? No one cares? I'm gonna be real with you, dog. I've never even heard that man's name until right now when you said it. Canada's bacon is baloney? Is Canadian bacon what they actually eat in Canada? I thought that was like an Americanism thing. Where we like made a thing and called it Canadian. If that makes sense, right? So we do it for other shit. I realized you just turn the whole thing around instead of having to stand in front of the camera. No, we eat real bacon. See, in the US we sell what's effectively like ham, and they sell it as Canadian bacon. But I don't, like, I'm pretty sure Canadians just eat normal ass bacon. We call it back bacon. Real bacon? Shut up. You're watching maybe one of the most Americans on Twitch right now. You cannot be getting on to me for not knowing shit about Canada. You are not allowed. You are watching. You get all the package here, including me not knowing shit about you. That's just how it rolls, man. That's just how it rolls. Stores have normalized the slop of bacon with salt water. Oh yeah, I do hate that. Good bacon is butcher bacon, which you have to like actively seek out. Otherwise, you get the shit that they injected with fucking water. If you just go to like a grocery. See, like this, I should have put a mount hole here, man. This shit is popping up. You see this? Oh, maybe that's my own doing because these other ones aren't. Yeah, hang on. Hang on. That needs readjusted though. I don't want that lip there. That's going to cause problems. long as the track inside is smooth, which you can test with a car. That's the main thing I'm trying to make sure is right. It also has to meet up, which is pretty important. One of the tricky things about getting the track is that it has to all mesh at the end, right? Which is why I have it laid out like this. Chances this works? Depends on what you mean by works, and I'm not being sarcastic. Will it accelerate the car? Oh yeah, if I manage to before it, like, explodes. As long as I don't burn it out instantly or something. Yeah, it'll accelerate the car. Question is, how fast can we accelerate the car? That's where we're gonna get into things. It's just not covered in sugar? You know what? People... The internet is amazing, because you get an amazing smattering of, like, cultural lore, and you also find out what other people think of where you live, and, like, things that they're just wrong about, which is kind of epic. Americans thinking Canada eats ham and calls it bacon, but then Canada thinks that our bacon is covered in sugar? Sugar? They ain't putting corn syrup in it, bro. They're like brining it by injecting it with salt water. That's the gripe. Don't even get me started on the lies they tell about bread. The UK has a mass hysteria about thinking the bread is cake. It doesn't even have it's not even as high sugar content as they think. It was like one fucking type. Yeah, there's a mass hysteria about that shit. They'll start going on about it like the average American is eating hyper sweet white bread for everything. That was specifically the Subway, did they call it an Italian loaf? It was the Subway white loaf. And so because that was so, like, egregious that it got classed, they're now under the impression that every bread made in the US is cake. Or, like, legally cake. Compared to other places, it's kind of cake. I implore you to have, like, any Eastern bread. Like, Southeast Asia, Chinese, Korean, Japanese. We're kind of middle of the road on bread sweetness. Globally. It's sweeter than Europe, but it is, like, not even fucking close to the shit they're selling there. I'm begging you to try it. It's so sweet. Korea's kind of epic, because they're like doing shit that's stereotypically American, but they're making it like even more egregious. In like a decadent way with their food. Hawaiian roll might as well be cake. That shit is sweet as shit. Is it true that corn syrup is a pretty replacement for sugar and sweet products? Pre-packaged stuff? Absolutely. Like fucking everywhere. You have to actively search to find cane sugar. To find products where they use cane sugar instead of corn syrup as their primary sweetener. That is real. That is an actual real thing. It's due to the fact that we grow shitloads of corn. Damn if Hawaiian rolls ain't good. Oh baby, they're good. They're good, but you know you're eating a fucking sugar roll when you eat one. Like it doesn't hide its sweetness. Corn and corn accessories. We fucking love corn, man. Most of our corn becomes animal food and ethanol. Yeah, technically, like our crop we grow. Motherfucker. Hang on, let's see what we can do here. You love corn so much you have corn shakes. What the fuck is a corn shake? Corn shakes? I've never heard of a corn shake. Like a milkshake? Alright, hang on. While I'm ragging... Not really ragging. While I'm musing on... common misconceptions, I'm gonna hit y'all... I'm gonna hit the international bros with a little bit of American deep lore. So, once a year, for about 1 week, in every state, there's a big fair. A big state fair. And it's mostly for the bumpkins. Myself included, when I was more bumpkin, I would go to the state fair all the time. You go there every year, they got sketchy-ass carnival rides. They have like competitions where you bring like your cow and they rank it. But then part of the tradition is also, you have absolutely egregious food. Literally, like, traditionally, they compete against each other to make the most unhealthy food possible. And the reason why this comes up is because people who live in like Germany or some shit will see the egregious like meme food that we've made for the fairs, and they think that Americans just eat this shit all the time. And it's like, no dog, that's like, we're doing that for the bit. We're talking deep fried Oreos, deep fried butter. They even got deep fried sweet tea, which is a drink. It's crazy. And it's like a competition to try to out crazy all the other foods. I have a friend who gets a stick of fried butter every time we go. That's fucking foul. Chocolate covered bacon wrapped on fried Oreos. I've seen like fried bacon with chocolate on it before at a state fair. How do you deep fry sweet tea? You mix it into the batter and then you make like effectively like a sweet funnel cake. If you come to America and you want the American experience, you gotta time it to show up to a fair. Because that's where you get like they're being hyper crazy American cuisine just for the hell of it. One place had a whole ass cheesecake fried last time I went. I grew up in West Virginia, so I was going primarily to the West Virginia State Fair, which is like double layers of bumpkin, and like it's fucking crazy, man. They got shit you couldn't fathom. Dude, the year that Duck Dynasty blew up on TV, we had me and my brother had a running tally of how many people weren't wearing Duck Dynasty merch at the state fair. It was like every other person, man. That shit hit Appalachia like crack hit Harlem, man. It was hilarious. As a fellow 6'4/5" badass, how old do you think we will be when we die? I got my doctor checkup last time. They told me I'm in pretty good health. So I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be, I feel like if it's before my time, it's gonna be some unprecedented shit where they didn't see it coming. But you know, not see it coming in the same way that they, you know, you look at an old house and they're like, we never could have guessed it was flooding, that it would have flooded, but there's like an old rusty pipe that people have been looking out on the outside for years. Did he actually say pretty good health? Do you want me to read my fucking chart? Who are you, my fucking in-law? Like, what do you mean? He was like, you're looking good, dog. And I was like, really? He's like, yeah. He was fat too, though, so maybe he was hiding something from me. If the doctor says, you're alright, he didn't say, you're alright. Pretty good health makes us best a cigarette. Can I get more parasocial than that? Oh, when I make an offhand comment and people act like I have to provide receipts. This isn't your fucking Twitter argument, dog. I don't need to show you shit. I actually have full rights. I can lie about everything. Not only would you not know, you're actually not entitled to know about anything. So fucking stuff it, dog. I flipped it over. Alright, well, this is looking great. These cars want to flip over like crazy. Hang on. What about this one with the magnet on it? It's a little lighter. Shit. As long as they have the centrifugal force, they seem to carry. Hang on. Yeah, it's when they start losing it, then they fall off and hit the thing. Do you smoke? Salmon. Yeah, I think I got around some of it, though, because they were like, have you smoked in the last 2 months? And I truthfully answered no. Or, sorry, 3 months. And I truthfully answered no, because I hadn't. So, if I'd said, if I'd had that appointment, because that was like 5 months after the 500 cigarettes stream. If I'd had that appointment a few months earlier, would have been like, oh yeah, like 500 cigarettes all in one sitting. They'd probably be like, you're gonna die, dog. What kind of doctor are you dealing with? Probably one not good enough for the type of chatter that says, what kind of doctor are you dealing with? New England has so many local fairs, it's great. In Maine, they have a Moxie festival in one town, and then you have one where people make giant gourds into boats. That's fucking awesome, actually. Weird, your lungs have a fresh char. Some of y'all hate my ass. You're wanting me to fucking kick it. Mo's doctor is Dr. Dick. Yeah, he kept clicking his tongue and whistling. I don't know what that was about. Well, if the car flies out into your balls... No, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Yeah, I walk in and the dosimeter the X-ray tech wears starts beeping. Oh no, bro. You play RuneScape? No, I don't, I fear. This track is in fact ball height. Maybe I should raise it a bit. Did you already give him the barium shot? No. Lobotomized by a rogue Hot Wheel? When are we doing another brown noise stream? You mean a brown note? We move at such a speed, won't the wheels become actually hot? Let me guess. German? Sorry, I'm on a warpath. I love you all. I stop making the jokes. We'll see. Hopefully I don't get that much friction on these things. Is the sequencer gonna be fast enough? We'll see. If we're running into the problems of the car is capable of outpacing the sequencer, then that's good problems to have. Watch the coils end up heating the car up instead of the friction. The coils will get hot. They did last time. It's just the nature of running these things. You're dumping a lot of current into them. That's why they have to be pulsed. We had the problem last time too, where it shorted through a coil, and we added too much current by upping the battery size. When it looped through the coil, it spot welded the relay closed and just held it on, and it started smoking. So let's hope that doesn't happen this time. Or that's gonna be bad. Use field modulation to detect the exact moment the pulse should happen. I could, perhaps. Will I? Nope. Because that would require using the magnets as sensors as well. You need like sensor leads on all the coils. It would just it'd get pretty in the weeds to do that. But yeah, theoretically, you could tell where the car is by the induced current of the magnet. I think someone brought that up last time. It's a cool idea, but that's not what we're going to be doing. Just waiting for the sequencer to fry itself. Could possibly have the spot welding problem like last time, but like, fingers crossed it doesn't. An alternator would work great for this. The current source is coming from a, battery, a LiPo. Because they can just dump a lot of current without much consequence. Not a lot of other things can do that. It is crazy that there's a considerable amount of things that require a sharp DC current, and it's like, you either get this expensive ass high current DC power supply, or LiPo battery that you can buy for like an RC car. And the LiPo actually works better. Just the trial run Stargate. God, it looks like it, don't it? This is the most annoying part of working with magnet wire. No easy way to strip it, you have to do this shit. Let me this up higher so I can see it better. I had a book called Electronics Projects for the Evil Genius years ago. I had that same exact book when I was like a kid. It was just like general electronics projects, but they phrased them in such a way that made them sound epic. The bright yellow Crocs. Yeah, baby, safety Crocs. What about it? The Crocs for insulation. What if do you think I'm encountering in the shop right now that I need, like, steel toes, motherfucker? I made a ton of the FM audio bugs? Dude, so did I. That was like one of the things that I was the most into making. I made so many of those damn things. Put them in turbo mode so you can get out of the house if something goes wrong. They don't need to be in sport mode. Come on, man. Also featured as the main footwear in the movie Idiocracy. It's funny that, like, years ago, Crocs were the shoes of losers, and now they're like... I mean, you could argue they're still shoes for losers, but, like, the cultural perception has changed, man. Whether you like it or not. Back in the day, you wore Crocs if women didn't fuck with you, and now women wear Crocs for some reason. Have you guys noticed this? That's faster than soldering. Fucking extending this shit out so it can fit directly in the fucking thing. I can never wear Crocs with the holes because my feet will have dot sunburns. Do you actually? That's funny. Why is there a link to Tid Lee on your Chiron? Dog, what are you what are any of those words? Tiddly on your Chiron? I feel like, Dalek, you gotta step into the MRI machine at work and get a brain scan. You've been off your nut today. Thing on the bottom of the screen? Oh, I think it links to, I think that's my bamboo tracker link. The mods changed that, so I don't actually know what the link is right now, because I didn't set it. Oh wait, shit, I need a little screwdriver to loosen the Chiron. Bro said my Chiron was misaligned. What did he mean by this? They could link unspeakable things. Well, unless that shit's been hacked, I'm pretty sure it's a tracker link for my bamboo sponsor. Since I've been talking about bamboo a lot during this stream, if I had to guess. If I had to wager a guess. But you could probably ask Tomato and he'll tell you. Wait. Any of you guys notice what I'm noticing right now? Some of these... Oh my gosh. Some of these coils... Right side, left side, left side, right side, left side, right side, left side, right side, right side. How many of them are on the wrong side, man? We can't be fucking with that. Alright, well that sucks, because that means I have to take the whole track piece out. At least it'll lock back it, like, it's already... The holes are already, like, set out and everything, so it should lock back in easy enough. Oh, but I'm gonna have to sand the fucking other side down to make that happen. That sucks. We're gonna go with right side on this guy. Alright, right side, left side. Left side, left side. There's way less left sides than right sides, so that's the one I'm... That sucks. I didn't even think. I didn't think of that at all. Right. Right. That one's left too. Come back over here. I'm gonna sand them down at this desk so I don't have to swap it over. We said reverse the polarity. Won't that also work? Okay, so you see how I'm extending the lines out? You see how I'm extending the lines out to plug into the thing? You can't pull out the bottom line because it's already it's under all the other coils. So I would have to solder leads onto all of those. And honestly, I can't be fucked. This is faster. I'm not even kidding. Streamer is illiterate? Me choosing to not listen to you because you're stupid does not mean I'm illiterate. What are you even trying to rag me on this time? Just unwind half a turn? Oh no, wait, you literally just don't know what I'm doing. Bro is a doctor? Bro, I'm an engineer. I guess I can sail a boat. I guess I can fly a plane. Because I'm an engineer. So I'm a smart person, right? That means I'm good at everything else, too. Definitely doesn't mean I'm a fucking idiot for anything that isn't my specialized field. Are you gonna tell me to reverse the polarity again? I just explained why not. Arrest warrant, FBI, bad streams. Who even fucking posted that? That's Uo Goop. Yeah, okay, let's see what these have. The Petite Baguette, thank you for the gift sub. The Slab Cultist. Darling, thank you for the gift sub. The Fat Chud Streamer. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm not rushing the end of the stream, dog. Hexonius, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Pilotro, thank you for the 24 months of Prime. Appreciate you. Laz Did you start a virus? Thank you for the 1,000 clips. Soldering a PCB right now, wish me luck. This was a little while ago, so hope that's gone well, bro. Ruby, thank you for the gremlin. Hang on. Shabu, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Hey, streamer, can you wish my friend, penis in my anus, a very happy birthday? Oh, sorry. Oh, my bad. Oh, that's so embarrassing. I misread it. Sorry, it's dicks in my ass. Oh, oh, shit. You tricked me. You tricked me into saying, because it sounds like, well, shame I did that little flub earlier, man. Oh, I'm just floundering everywhere, bro. Yo, Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Ni hao. Yo, Strong Bad, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate ya. Streamer is angry at me. Better cry myself to sleep again. Bro, when he fucking prods the bear 500 times a second. Ah, why is the bear growling at me? Ah, I gotta die now. Strong Dad, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate ya. Kuzo Slap, thank you for the 100 bits. If the women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy. It's a red-green classic. Orbital, thank you for the bits. The Canadian doctors give you a brutal haymaker if you're an elderly veteran. Reckon on, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I know this meme well. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Is this the fucking where you superimposed me hitting the nail badly with a hammer again, motherfucker? I'm not doing that. I'm actually doing great construction work right now. Thank you kindly. John Skiselet, thank you for the Prime sub for 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Logo Cry About It, thank you for the 100 bits. Pasco Music, thank you for the $2. He's standing on his Hyperloop till he... Ah, never mind, I forgot. Whoa, Goop, thank you for the 100 bits. I see, they tried to do the arrest warrant, but it got fucking covered up by their avatar. Lamau. I Mostly Lurk, thank you for the 100 bits. EM Inductor question. Do aberrations in the wire wraps meaningfully affect their performance, or is it a minor inconvenience? I think it, like, slightly affects it, but it's not by, like, a lot. Bipolar Express, thank you for the 100 bits. Fuck you, buddy. I hate that, like, flipping someone off is so uncool now. It's been, like, Reddit-fied. I don't know how to describe it otherwise. Sorry for bringing up Reddit all the time, but, like, I don't know how else to describe it. It's, like, now loser behavior. You guys notice this? Camera focus hurts my eyes. What is it? What is this? All my cameras are being fucky today. They don't want to look at anything right. Hunky D, thank you for the bits. Hey, that's me. Penguin Nips, thank you for the 100 bits. Speaking of tight circles, I got back from your dad's house. Like, shut the fuck up. Pasco Music, thank you for the $2. Speaking of magnet strap, I've like clicker trained this damn chat into exclusively responding with foul, your mom type of expressions, man. It's like, y'all are worse than I am at this point. And half the fucking messages are, speaking of, thing I just said. Shamu is just Shamu. It isn't just Shamu. In fact, he's just one of many. Soy Oil, thank you for the 8 months. D1, appreciate ya. Doomicorn, thank you for the 100 bits. What is the Shamu lore? I've started saying... I'm sorry. I've started saying Shamu, thank you for the bits as a vocal stim. Shamu, do you see the influence that you've had on this fucking chat? What do you mean you say it as a vocal stim? He's just a guy who gives a lot of bits, so I say thank you for the bits a lot. If you give a lot of bits, I'll say thank you, Doomcorn, for the bits. Doomicorn. Mario Varies, thank you for the 100 bits. Mr. Delayer, thank you for the 100 bits. Waffle House cooks marked plates instead of reading tickets. Is this a fucking Waffle House copy pasta? I didn't play the Waffle Duel today. I should have done that again. You're too fat to be a bear, more like an elephant seal. Dog, anytime someone be ragging me for being fat this much, I know that they're probably even fatter. You're ratting yourself out, dog. If I see you in person and it's like looking in a mirror, it's on site. You gotta start grinding, so just in case it ever happens. Because you gotta show me up, dog. 100 Cube Rhubarb, thank you for the gift sub to Genghis. Lab RC Design, thank you for the 100 bits. When do you think you'll do another PO box stream? I don't know. I've got some packages sitting over there. Speaking of packages I got ready for. No. Don't get snippy with me, Chud. I'm on the board. Okay. You got a point. Yes, sir. We will get the Hyperloop build shortly, sir. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Strongbed, thank you for the bits. That just says Shamu, thank you for the bits. The funny thing is, Dalek also gets thanked for the bits, but no one locks that one in as much. Genghis is back. They unbanned his ass a little while ago. DK Miriam, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Also, we weigh literally the same. Yeah, and you're like 6'4", right? I'm telling you, man, we're gonna look. It's gonna be like looking in the mirror. I want to say around April he was unbanned. Yeah, Genghis got sight banned because he said, "I'm gonna hit you in the head with a brick," and they banned him for violence. Aye. Fucked up, man. Why'd they do that to my bro? Alright, let's get shit rolling again. I'm telling you, man, maybe I need to readjust the white balance on this camera or something. Is this looking fucky? I did that. That wasn't a glitching. Oh, wait, hang on. Put these new ones on standard. This one isn't even sanded. What the fuck? Wait, yeah, why is this not sanded? Same height, same age, same date of death? We gotta get on that life extending grind set, bro. You ever see? Hang on, wait. This is going off a little bit. Have you guys seen that guy on Twitter who's like obsessed with extending his lifespan? Have you guys seen that guy? He's like, I feel like if you become obsessed with extending your lifespan, like God will strike you down at a young age. I think that it's a legitimate testable curse. Maybe one of the only ones that we got left in this world. He has cancer or some shit now? Wait, are you actually serious? Are you for real? He ruined his immune system. Dog? Are you so... I said that without knowing that detail. That is actually insane. He ate like shit? Why would you eat like shit if you were the extend your life guy? Oh, he ate no meat. Oh, he did the, like, Steve Jobs shit, where he was like, vegetables can save me. No, dude. I maintain my previous statement. I don't care if you're non-religious, God will fucking apparate into existence and strike you down if your obsession is extending your life. I think that it's just like, it's just the truth of the universe that you can't be trying to beat it, you know? The autoimmune is genetic. You would have had it otherwise. I'm telling you, man. Granted, also, you could just as easily spin this as Salty John's because guy who does shit that could shorten his life on a regular basis is the one telling it to you. So you know. The irony is not lost on me. Just in case you were wondering. Instead of obsessing over how to do so, I simply plan to live forever. Or die trying. That's the spirit. This one... Yeah, it doesn't quite feel right, do it? Did Slab say anything about the TTS when he came back? I think I mentioned how fucking foul y'all are being on it, if that's what you mean. I didn't declare free TTS forever or anything if you're waiting for news of that variety. If you weren't here, I was posting in the chat occasionally. Y'all did some bullshit with the TTS where it was going like, and it sounded like me, like my voice screaming. And I heard it from upstairs. It's so fucking loud. I don't know how it was so loud. It just was. It's hard to get this thing spun up because of all the rings. Must have been the wind. He took the TTS away as soon as I got inspired to write something. He took the canvas from the artist. Now, I think I took the shit from the monkey smearing it everywhere, dog. Don't be getting fucking up your ass, took the canvas from the artist, motherfucker. I saw what y'all were sending on the TTS. It was not that situation. You were not that guy. Why is this one so much looser than the other ones? Took the toilet from the shitter. Did it feel like a subathon? Did it feel, was it fun having the stream open all night? I got to do the Dagoth copy pasta for the first time because I'm too poor to do it normally. I think it's funny that there's just established copy pastas in this chat that's like, yay, I finally got to do the copy pasta. The one that you always do. Like, that's ridiculous, man. I'm the one who started them by providing them to Shamu. Oh, were you patient zero on those, huh? Shamu's definitely the one that popularized it. I didn't know you were the one that passed it to him. Generational copy pasta? It didn't even originate in this chat. It's like someone else's copy pasta. Someone else's, but we've appropriated it now. Slab install a ceiling in the kitchen? Oh, that's gonna cost me like $4 grand. Why are you guys always on my ass about the ceiling? You don't even have to come to my house. He's able to afford this with viewers like you. Thank you. Hang on, I gotta wire this board up. Do it yourself? I know what it's gonna look like if I do it myself. I'm gonna be real, I do everything myself that I conceivably can. That's not one... I am not the guy in this instance. You wanna print cool dragons. If I find out you bought... I only just now saw the ticker at the bottom of the screen. If I find out you bought a bamboo printer and you use it to print the fucking dragon... Like, I'd rather you didn't get a printer at all. You gotta... You can't be doing that. You can't be bringing more of those things into the world. I'm sorry. When Weezer Machine being finished, I am desperate to see it come to fruition. Dog, that shit is gone. It is... Someone posts... Tell me the fucking son. Those fuck-ass dragons are the bane of my existence. What are you talking? You're like 12. What are you talking about? If like Craptronics says that, I'd understand it more. Or like, you know, one of the old heads. Sorry, this is an asymmetrical chat. You're actually not allowed to complain about certain things if you're too fucking young to do it. Want to print a cool dragon and then cast it into metal? Be pretty hard to get a cast of it. Part of what makes them the 3D printing dragon. Oh, motherfucker, I forgot the screwdriver. Is that, they're print in place and they have a lot of geometry that's really difficult to get in a cast. It will legitimately be a crazy feat to be able to, like, metal cast one. Metal 3D printers exist, yeah, but they make everything look like it got sandblasted. You lost PLA casting? Do you think you could get all, like, the little joints up in there with lost casting? I feel like you'd have, like, horrible air bubble problems, but I don't know, man. Maybe I'm off. Because I've never done lost PLA casting, and I've kind of wanted to. Stream idea, cast one of the dragons. Not a bad idea. Just have to do a ton of venting and have a large head on your pure. Interesting. Do each piece by itself? It doesn't come apart. That's the thing. It prints in one piece. That's why it's a popular 3D print for sloppa farms, because they can just print them in one single go. They'll get like multicolored filament to add some spice, but the thing prints in one single big piece. Alright, hang on. Speaking of 3D printing, this is another one. I know that, like, too many of my things I see on social media are from Twitter, but, like, did you see the Twitter post of the company claiming that they, they've solved manufacturing? No longer do you have to get things injection molded because they have a farm of, like, 100 3D printers to print it for mass production instead. But the rates that they were advertising as being, like, this insanely impressive rate were, like, really fucking bad. Yeah, the knob. Okay. See? This has been all over fucking, Maker Twitter. The funniest part is the shitty... It's not even the shitty 3D printer finish or, like, the appalling numbers that they advertise. It's that they didn't even take a picture of the knob printed out. They fucking AI generated it. Had a little Gemini symbol in the corner. What are they doing, man? It scales perfectly? Yeah, dude, if we just make 1 million printers, then you can get like a couple items a minute. Molds at quantity will always, always, always be cheaper, no matter what fucking spice you're huffing. The only time where I would say 3D print anything for, like, commercial use is if it's something where the design changes a lot. Or, like, you need a lot of little minute customizations for each thing, you know? Something where the adaptability is important. Other than that, you're just wasting time. Yes, we are not calling it X. I've never called it fucking X, except as a joke. Be like, I was on X, the everything app. I think the only time I've called it X is followed by the phrase the everything app, because it's like, why everyone just calls it Twitter, dog. It's still colloquially known as Twitter. I'm not doing this artist formerly known as Prince shit with a social media site, you know? It's not even necessarily like an I hate Elon thing. Though it is, like, incredibly stupid that he changed the name. But, like, it's just a matter of... Twitter is just, like, it's a more iconic name. The app formerly known as Twitter. Call Twitter formerly X to drive him nuts. He wouldn't give a fuck. It's like... It also, like, that's just not true. It is called X now. I'm just not calling it X because everyone knows it's Twitter. The rename is part of his midlife crisis. He thinks he owns the letter X and is trying to make his old site that got bought by PayPal an actual thing. Yeah, no. He's owned the X domain. He bought it fucking forever ago. And he's been like... He's wanted to launch a product called X. Just to have something for the name. I've heard this lore. Sometimes people start putting, like, rich people up on a pedestal, being like, no, they, like, think different. No, they're simply built different. And it's like, nah, I think he's kind of built the same. Because he's, like, he got divorced, and now he's, like, kind of going a little crazy in the way that dudes do when a woman fucks them over, or they fuck themselves over with a woman. Nah, man, he one of us. He's actually not built different at all. Did you say 5 ever? I've said 5 ever so much that I've probably dropped it without knowing. No, he's built different in a bad way. I'm telling you, man, I feel like the way he's going crazy, it's like I've seen this pattern before. My fucking monkey pattern recognizing brain, I've seen this shit before, dog. I've squid these games before. Speaking of squid, did you see? I'm not gonna elaborate further. Did you see the Splatoon tweet? Don't elaborate further. But have you, if you've seen it, then you know what I'm talking about. Have you seen it? I've been laughing my ass off at the last couple days, man. I keep thinking of it randomly. Who the fuck? That's so funny, man. Why would he say that? Can we say the S word? No, sorry, bro. It's off limits. It's not your word. The reason for it is even funnier. I didn't understand what they were arguing about. It's just where it ended up that's funny. And it being in full kayfabe is so funny. Oh, man. Gotta go to bed. Early shifts come quick. Glad I could catch a stream on my off day. I miss seeing ya. Bones, I've missed you. I'm glad you could come back around for a bit. I saw your message earlier. I don't know if I brought it up. But thank you so much. Thank you for the bits as well. I know work's got you moving different now. You can't be in the streams as much and just life in general. But for anyone who doesn't know, Bones was around early. Like way early in my when I started streaming. They've been here so long. It's wild how many people from years ago are still around. I love it, man. Very lucky. Very lucky for that. A lot of communities do not get that kind of treatment. Don't fuck with Splatoon fans. They will they'll invent new slurs. Okay, but why is he in character as a squid? IO Guard, thank you for the 12 months of T1 as well. Thank you so much. Strong Bad, thank you for the 100 bits. Reminds me of the guy Nathan For You found who drank his grandson's pee for health reasons. I know what you're talking about. That also, I just want to say, I fucking love some of his bits. I'm like, damn, I wish I thought of that, because that would be fucking awesome. And now what? That one specifically, that's such a good bit. And then it being capped off by him finding out the fucking guy drinks piss. What the fuck? He like breaks character. He's like, wait, what? Anyone willing to share the tweet? Just go on Twitter, search Splat Yourself. Oi, oi. Can I let you in? Can I let you in on a little, Also, hang on a second. This is getting me distracted. 1 second. Mr. Cleanup Guy, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Just a bit of banter. Exactly. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Shamu has such strong influence, some idiots made novelty accounts named after him. Who have fucking done that? I like that the profile pic is a guy harpooning a whale as well. My friends, I casually today, they're like, oh, I met him for lunch, right? I'm like, oh, how was your trip? And I was like, oh, it was a good old time. You know, we did the con and then we went on. And they were, then randomly, they're like, oh yeah, we actually know. We watched your stream from when you were in Vegas. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess you already know what I was up to. I didn't think they were actively seeking out my damn streams to watch when I'm on vacation to see what I'm up to. That is infinitely more embarrassing now. Anyway, I was gonna say, speaking of, Nathan, for you, what we wanted to do in Vegas, what I wanted to do as a good idea, okay? Me and Altrive are there. But Larry, we called up and we convinced him to fly to Vegas from LA on like a $50 flight for one day to do that stream with us. So he was only there for the one day we did the stream, and then he stayed the night and then went back the next day. He was only there the one. And what we were trying to arrange, and it ended up not happening because they're really like, they're kind of running us around on it. It ended up not happening because they wouldn't let us stream. They were like, no, you have to use our set. What we wanted to do is, we were trying to get Larry to show up in a suit. And what we were going to do was trick him, Nathan for You style, via a series of events into ending up at a Las Vegas wedding chapel to marry Altrive. That was the bit that we wanted to do. But it turns out like none of those chapels would let you take photos or stream in them. And also you had to like reserve the time like hours. You had to reserve the time like a day in advance. And if you didn't show up in a 15-minute window, they canceled it. So you had to be real tight time schedule and everything. Anyway, it would have been a funny bit. It would have been such a funny bit. Altrive from Magic the Noah? Wait. Maybe. Who's Magic the Noah? Altrive is from many things. I streamed with him in Vegas. If you want to go watch that VOD, you can see who he is. Where shotgun weddings get so hard? That's what I'm saying. Anyway, in a separate time, we need to arrange, not in a Vegas chapel, but in just some random place. We need to try to pull the same stunt, but then we won't have like the deadlines and shit to have to deal with. Altrive from streamers? Couldn't even do the drive-through travel? Dude, I checked. You couldn't fucking do it, like, anywhere. I looked at... We didn't call up anyone. We were looking on their website. And all of them had a stipulation. You couldn't take photos, you couldn't record, you couldn't do nothing. Because they wanted to sell you photos and recordings as, like, a markup package. And it's like, well, shit, I'd pay extra to do it myself, but I guess they ain't willing to. It was also going to be really expensive. It was like $500 for most of the places. If you wanted to do it in the Taco Bell Cantina Chapel, it was $800. Which would have been a hell of a fucking... No romantic gondola ride. Honestly, with that one, all the other ones, I'm like, we were being good people to ask. For the gondola, we should have just fucking taken the camera on. Altrive from Fortnite? If you know Altrive from anything, come on, it'd be Altrive from Among Us. The joke doesn't work as well somewhere other than Vegas. I know! That's like... Look, you see where we were trying to cook. We were also trying to do this, like, the day before. We were trying to arrange it. I'm playing games with Altrive this Saturday. We're playing Big Walk. Me, Altrive. Who we got locked in so far? Me, Altrive, Larry, Rezul, Jesse, and one of Altrive's friends who I haven't met yet. It's gonna be a hell of a time. I think we've got them all locked in. Hopefully no one else, hopefully no one drops. But that's gonna be a good old time. At least you're able to do that romantic Ferris wheel ride. I tell you guys that when the stream cut out, somebody proposed. Next year in Atlantic City, we gotta get them to the Las Vegas of the East Coast. They're all like, oh, why don't you come out to Las Vegas? Why don't you come out to LA more to do stuff with us? Oh, okay, you know, I'll try to arrange it. And then if I'm ever like, why don't you come to the East Coast for this thing? I got it all arranged. They'll be like, oh, but the flight is so long. Like, motherfucker, every time I go to anything that isn't MagFest, I've got to fly across the whole damn country. I'm flying to West Coast like 4 times a year just to do shit for streams. But oh no, I can't do that. No, that's too much. Oh, it's too much traveling. Oh, come on, dog. Do I have any of the connectors I need for this? How many are in this? I need 12. That's literally exactly 12. California people think they're the center of the universe. California and New York City, if I'm being real. If we're putting people on blast, it's both of them. The fucking gay wires on here. 5 hours on a plane is not terrible. Why are people complaining? Okay, short ass. Someone isn't 6'5", and it shows. I'm in New Jersey, the completely average Florida-like state on the East Coast. Don't get me started on New York people. Are New York people more annoying if you're in Jersey, or are you just like spiritually one of them? Don't get offended when I say that. I'm 6'3" and I sat in the back of the plane for 16 hours from Japan to the US. I deadass have never been to Japan, never been to Australia. Solely because, even though I got friends in both those places, solely because I don't want to tank the flight. It's not even a matter of the money. Like, I could save up. I just don't want to tank the flight, man. It'd be so bad. First class? I can't fucking afford first class to fucking Japan. That shit gonna cost like 15 grand. Are you high? How many all-night streams I gotta run before I can afford one first class ticket to Japan? It'd be more expensive than anything else on the entire trip, dog. You said it wasn't about the money? I mean, like, okay, if you're talking first class, it is about the money. Fly to LAX and take Zip Air. Zip Air. How much is what is Zip Air? Zip Air official website. New basic airline. Say LA. Oh, they only have a couple airports. They, if you leave from LA, they only go to Tokyo. What the fuck is this, dog? Fucking ad hoc, like, bulk rate. Asks gamer subs to get you a ticket? Dog, I do not sell enough gamer subs for them to be paying for this. LA to Tokyo is the only route they have. Hang on. Standard seat date of outbound flight next Thursday, $260 USD to Tokyo. That would cost less than the flight to LA. That's fucking crazy. Zip full flat. What is this? Is this if you a lay flat seat? Wait. Yeah, 260. Wait. A full flat seat. $1,200? That's like as much as a normal ticket, if not a little less. Is that one way or is that round trip? I guess is the question. That's probably one way, surely. Wait. I can't tell. What the fuck is this website, man? If you leave on the 13th, you're not allowed to come back until the 28th. They literally just don't let you take the return trip. They're probably just booked up. Everyone's... Okay, I'm trying to, like, find... Okay, here we go. That has to be each direction. Hang on. Sorry, you got me distracted. Hang on. Cheap to get in, wait list to get out. Select outbound flight package. This one. I'm trying to just figure out if it's per or if it's... It is, okay, it is each one direction. It is each one direction. Total, assuming you get... Okay, total for a round trip in a lay flat seat, assuming you get the top amenity package, which is basically just means they feed you and you get like some stuff, is $3K. $3,000 round trip for the lay flat seat. You get a higher package? That's including the highest price package as well. That's like, it's expensive, but like, that's close to how much it just costs to fly there, like, normally, you know? It's a lot, but it's... Yeah, it's a lot, but it's a good deal for what you get. Because a lay flat, you're basically only getting in first class. Okay, for comparison, let's do a Delta. Hang on. You got me... I'm sorry, you got me distracted. But now you're locked in. from LAX to Tokyo. I don't know what... Yeah. Round trip. We'll say the same duration as the other one. What would this cost via Delta if you wanted to get it? Doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Delta Premium Select, which is not a lay flat seat, but it's a nicer seat. $2,000. Delta One, which I think is... What is this? Is this first class? No, it's like some other shit. That's $4,000. Okay, they show the seats for each. Main, guy sitting upright. Comfort, guy reclined slightly. Premium Select, guy reclined like a lazy boy. And then it says Delta 1, and it shows a guy laying down flat. So effectively, I think a lay flat is 4K, which is less than I thought it'd be. Now, if you want first class, you have to use this different plane. They don't even have first on whichever this one is. First class on this other fucking plane is $14,000. What the fuck are they? Is this just a trap for businesses? Okay, I'm sorry. I got on a... I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you. Because Zip Air seems like Spirit Airlines, but it can take you to Japan. I'd kind of save up to do the Delta one instead if I was choosing. I think I would probably save up to do the Delta one, because not first class, 14 fucking grand. I'm talking about the one that's about 1K more than the Zip Air for the round trip. Just because flying in a Spirit Airlines from San Francisco to Ohio several years ago was the most fucking miserable experience of my life. And I know from my personal experience, Delta is my favorite airline to go with. Maybe your mileage may vary, but me personally, I like Delta. Less likely to fuck yourself over lining up connections. Delta is chill. Now the real question is, what is it from Ohio to Tokyo, including the little link? Spirit is hot garbage. Well, don't worry, bro. It's gone now. I like Southwest, but it was just expensive. It's no longer budget, man. It's just like a normal airline now. Is JetBlue still good? I haven't been on a JetBlue in a while. I can tell you what, I got a credit card that gives me 5x points when I buy Delta flight. That's why I got one to begin with, even though it's like slightly more than the other flights. And now I was like, damn, this one's kind of better than the other ones. Now they got me hooked. And if you count the points getting back, it's actually not more expensive. But you know, then you're just getting... What, JetBlue's gone? Their mom's a cheap flight? Shut the fuck up. Credit cards offer that? Yeah. Delta has their own card. Most of these fucking airlines have their own rewards card. And if you fly enough, it's worth it. That's how people fly with miles. The Biscoff is worth it. They do give you a Biscoff with their fucking logo on it. Just to flex that they own everyone. Anyway, what were we doing? We were wiring this up. My apologies to everyone fucking... Well, I'm sorry, hang on. Al Lavora Boris and YouTube. I have the Frontier Go Wild Pass, and it's pretty sick. Hang on. I have been so intrigued to get that, because Frontier is so dog shit. But, for anyone who hasn't heard of it, they have... You can buy a pass, I think it lasts like a year, where if you have the pass, they'll like, hit you up randomly and be like, yo, we have a seat to Vegas that we need filled. You can have it for $10. And then you can just, it's like it is made for people in their early 20s that don't give a fuck about last minute plans. I'm not gonna lie, if I knew about it when I was like 21, 22, I definitely would have had that shit. You can do that by working at an airline? Okay, yeah, but that's different. Or retired. That's the other target demo. What's it called? It's the Frontier fucking... They've been getting better. They made some improvements. Where was I going? Somewhere I got a Frontier flight back because it was the only direct. And I literally was like, Frontier shit, I hate flying, but I will pay extra for the best seat on the plane that I can possibly get. And it was still shit. It was still like hard and uncomfortable, and like you had a little more legroom, but it was less legroom than like a basic economy Delta flight. Max legroom on a Frontier flight is about as much as like baseline economy on a real airplane. Anyway. If you tell Frontier that you'll pay them for the best seat, they'll let you fly the plane. $600 a year, so if you fly twice, you break even. Does Frontier separate first class from the plebs with just a sheet? Frontier does not have first class, dog. That wasn't even an option. That's why I said I bought the best seat on the plane. It was not first class. I have flown first class once, and it's because I got a really cheap upgrade. No, sorry, I've flown it twice. Once because my credit card got me an upgrade for like $100. And I was like, basic economy to fucking first class for $100? You'd be crazy not to take that. And the other time, they just had the upgrade. I think it was like $150 or something. I absolutely got that shit. Oh, I can actually be able to sleep on the plane instead of being mildly uncomfortable for 5 hours? You bet your ass. A fare of 0.01 cents? Yeah, you pay for the pass, though. They're counting on you not using it that much. Also, they can just use you to fill spots. I don't know, my grandpa, when he was a little more spry, but he was retired, he would go down to the airport and ask them if they had any flights they needed seats filled on, and they just fucking leg it to some random place. But it was never like Vegas or like Orlando. It'd be like fucking St. Louis or something. And it'd be like, where are you, Grandpa? And he'd be like, I'm in Missoula. And it's like, awesome, why? Oh, they had a flight for $30. Okay, sweet. And they'd have to get home and it'd cost them like $200. I think they're effectively doing that while having the pass. Gramps was balling. Gramps loved getting out and doing shit. I feel bad now because he has Parkinson's now. He can't get around like he used to. He's able to walk. He doesn't need like a wheelchair or anything quite yet. He has one. He's been a doomer his whole life. When we were young, he'd always be like, we'd be like, oh, hey, you know, coming on vacation with us next year? And he'd be like, oh, if I even make it to next year. Ah, Gramps, he was always like dooming and glooming. He got diagnosed with this like, I want to say like 7 or 8 years ago now. He's been like, any minute now, I won't be able to walk anymore. But he's been walking for like 7 years. He has a fucking wheelchair sitting in the corner of his room. And every time I'm over, he's always like, soon I'll have to just be riding around in that and I won't be able to do anything. But he keeps not having to. Slowing down is hell for those who love moving. Hold your grandpa close. I love Gramps, man. We did everything together growing up. Like, I make sure I go and see him every time when I'm home visiting family because he lives near my mom and dad. He's a good guy. He's a good guy, and I've kept him close. Why does your family sound like a sitcom? Because they're funny. He's reverse jinxing himself. Maybe he is, man. I don't know, man. Most of my, all my grandparents are still alive. I know that's, like, not gonna last forever. But they're all still alive and in, like, reasonable health. Which is kind of crazy. My great-grandparents were alive when I was a little kid. But also, I've seen how this works on both sides of the family. Great-grandma on both sides were still alive. And then they just died one day. Like, on Dad's side, she would wake up every morning, she'd go for a jog at, like, age 92 or something. And, like, lived on her own. She was like, you're not moving me into no home, I can live on my own. And she could. She was fully capable. But she was old as hell. And then she, like, got a cold and it killed her. Because it was 100% to nothing, instantly. And it's like, that's just how they all are. Grandpa on Dad's side, he's like 87, I want to say. Went out hunting with us last year. Legs it out there by himself. He's like... he's just going. And he's probably gonna just keep going until he can't anymore. That's just how, that's how they do. The only thing that I would say is really lucky with it is a lot of them tend to have pretty good memory, which a lot of my friends' grandparents growing up, they lost their memory as they got older. I'm very, very lucky that my family has kept it pretty well. But, the stream never ends. Yeah, sorry I'm yapping now. That mean you'll be streaming like usual one night and then we'll never hear from you again suddenly? Dog, I better have retired by then. You have a, Still really? From you singing Starman last night. Good show. Oh, really? You liked it? I'm glad you liked it. I kind of fucked it up a little bit, but... Oi. Can't wait for the 600 gigabytes VOD because the stream is 30 hours. Tomato, I have you know, I split the VOD at the overnight segment so that you didn't have to load one massive fucking file into your into your editor. Aye. Alzheimer's is a shit disease. I really hope that we live to see, like, its actual cure or, like, at least, like, you know, decent treatment for it. It's one of those things where there's so much focus on it that I feel like we very conceivably could see it. Not in time if it happens to one of my family members, but maybe in time if it happens to you or me, you know? Poor Tomato, we'd be like, man, why make a stream? I feel bad for JC, too. How late did he stay up moderating this chat before putting that shit on emote only? Whoa, please finish this next week. What, you finish this project? Oh, sorry. Hang on, I was working on this. Where's my Arduino at? Right before I show the money shot, I'm turning the ads up to 3 to 30 minutes an hour again, so that only the subscribe can see it. Laid down after 5 a.m. I'm sorry, man. Where's my I can use my mega. I don't really need a mega for this. I can use this guy. Want to see the end, but I'm tired? Bro's tard. Bro's tard. He is tard. Why is he so tard? Hang on a second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm tired, sleepy, if you will. Whoa, wait, what does this say? Sorry, what was this? The AI summary from your stream said it's still deep in the airplane rabbit hole. Landing on Delta 1 at 4K versus Zip Air at 3K for Tokyo. Chat drifted into grandma stories and family longevity. That's kind of close. Sir, I have questions. Sonder Ray, you're welcome to ask, as long as you're not from the IRS. What's going on, brother? Did he ask his question? Where's his question? How are you still alive? Well, you see, I do an intense regimen every morning. I will elaborate no further. Fuck! I covered up my terminals! Shit! I just realized the wires going in this way block the other ones. What the fuck? That's... Hang on. Bro, that's not good design. The greatest technician who ever lives. Whoa, whoa, technician? Engineer, thank you very much. But I am absolutely not the greatest engineer to ever live. That's for damn sure. Salem Tech Sports Reference? Wait, I know that guy. He's a nice dude. Film experts reference in my Twitch chat. I never heard any of you guys talk about talk about him. He's a nice guy. Do engineers have one that they consider the GOAT or anything like that? I think for EE's, Tesla gets a lot of the praise on that one. I think he's the one that mostly gets that. Love that guy, even watch him over on YouTube. Hell yeah. Tesla or Terry Davis? Yeah, it depends on your flavor. I do like that there is like a sort of folk hero like reverie of Tesla because of that fucking article made by the Oatmeal in like 2012 or so that just fucking lies through like half of it. It's like it's a lot of like straight up fake shit, but people believed it because they didn't know better. So now he has a sort of like, but Tesla is cool. So now he has this sort of reverie around him that's like elevated beyond usual. What is the max power I can input on the VCC here, man? Because there's no power transistor on the thing. So I'm guessing I go in through the... I'm guessing I have to wire this up myself, I think. Just do all the power? Yeah, I'll hook it up to the 5-volt lines of the Arduino and hope I don't fry anything. So I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to run here. Alright, let's just get the fucking wiring right. You know, the Arduino Mega, he's an advanced weenie. Of all the weenie boards, he's maybe the most advanced of all. This is the most fucking thrashed socket I've ever seen in my life. There's some more thrash than your mother. Let's see if I can find another one. Good grief. That is like worn. Our Arduino? Not an Arduino, it's an Arduino. This one's also... it's so loose it doesn't fit on the damn pin. What have I done with these? That one fits. The one with the wire too short for me to use it. To solder on a... picker wire. Or just move this closer. I guess I could just have it here, yeah. Did y'all like He-Man? Alright, hang on. Can y'all answer my question on this? Because some of you guys might be He-Man fans or whatever, but like, why are they making a Masters of the Universe movie in current year? What inspired, like, Wow, what was Hollywood smoking on this one? I feel like it's very random. No hate on the franchise, but like it's kind of a washed franchise, and they spent like $100 million odd on it. They're desperate for content. Money is the reason, but it seems like it's a surefire loss. It doesn't feel like something they can turn into a big franchise, man. Are they just desperate for a hit and they're hoping it runs? It's a toy-based show. It did all right in theaters. Maybe. Holy shit! Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $50. Jeez. My grandpa passed in January at 90. That's a long life, man. The dumbest memory I have of him is when he flagged me with his .22 pistol and insisted it was unloaded, then pulled the slide back to show a chambered round. He did 8 years in the Air Force. Can I hit you with a similar, not of my grandpa, but of my great uncle who has now passed. Who also, he lived to about, I think he lived to 90. He was a stubborn old guy, and him and my grandpa were in their RV when they were out hunting. Because we would take Gramps' our RV out, and then we would live in it while we would hunt every year for deer season. And Grandpa was like, be sure you unload that before you take it in. He's like, of course it's unloaded. I unloaded it way back to the stand. Oh, you gotta check the chamber. You gotta make sure it's unloaded. All right, he starts getting all worked up because he's a flustery type of guy. And he's like, you'll see how unloaded it is. And then he fucking shot a hole in the floor of the RV with his totally loaded rifle. We made him show the chamber before getting near the camp after that, man. You started to get a little up in the years. He wasn't as sharp as he used to be. This is why you don't flag people, man. He wasn't dumb enough to point it at his foot or anything, but he pointed it at the ground. Oy, oy. He pointed it at the floor of the RV. Yeah, the gun is always loaded. That you gotta treat them like they're always loaded, unless you're literally looking down the barrel of the empty chamber. It's just what you gotta do, man. Doomacorn, thank you for the 100 bits. What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta. Ding 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 ding. I have a memory of my grandma that passed at 92 was her feeding my cat shrimp and my cat refusing to let go. It took me 5 minutes to get it away from my cat. Why are you taking the shrimp from the cat? Cats can eat shellfish, I think. Even though it was empty, I never looked down the barrel. I meant muzzle in, not like receiving in. If he was a little more bitter, he would have pointed it at someone. He was not, okay, like, he is, like, prideful. He's not stupid, if that makes sense. You gotta, yeah, I'm sure you know someone that you could describe the same way. You know, confident, but not, like, not that confident, you know? It's almost deer season? Where the hell do you live? It's not deer season until November, generally. Pog, summer deer season for poachers. Some places it opens late September. West Virginia, which is where I still hunt. It's open for 2 weeks. And it's the week of Thanksgiving and the week after. Which end goes on what on this thing? Zombie deer are real? Yeah, that's like a protein thing. A floated protein in the brain. Oh wait, no, we're using this board. Forgot. Never mind. Not this little dinky-doo bitch. We're getting out the big boys. Hang on. No, that's the same plug. I need a socket in. Do I even have the socket end anywhere? Well, hang on, wait. Where do I have my original Hotwheels on? Something I'm down for. We're already exceeding the current rating of these things pretty considerably. Where the hell is my my plug for this? Or maybe wait, no. Never mind. I remember now. I'm remembering. It's coming back to me. I didn't have a plug for this. I connected it with alligator clips. Whoops. Yo, Big Howler. Thank you for the raid. Speaking of, I dropped a Big Howler last night after. I'm sorry. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing all right. All right, hang on. All right. Yeah, it's actually maybe better to have the plugs like this because, it'll make sure that if something starts smoking, you can just rip them out and it won't, like, destroy your boards and it won't, like, you know, cause too much havoc. Howler means something in Australian slang, so I've been told, and that's not why I named myself that. Howler means you took like a mega shit in American slang. I don't know if you're aware of that. But you know, more power to you, brother. Good for you. Also, hope your stream went well. No, I know that. Oh, okay. Just making sure, you know. We're gonna have to connect all the coils and then see if the sequencing works. Hang on, what am I fucking talking about? I haven't even programmed the damn thing. Question: do we write the sequencing code ourselves, or do we make a clanker do it and then see if it works? Because I've gotten some mysterious results from that in the past, but sometimes it works and you get something usable. Could be a sex thing. Howler? I don't know, maybe, man. What time are we at? Oh, 28 hours? 29 hours, my bad. It's okay, bro, it's okay. What, you little pussy? You gotta go to bed? Probably, it's a weeknight. This one's for the real jobless hours. Or just if you're on the West Coast, you know. Not everyone on the West Coast is jobless. Just most of them. Can you not use hang on, what'd that say? Can you not use two relays and alternate between them with each relay hooked up to every other coil? There would be some issues because there would be a slight pull backwards from the one behind you. But like, if you had to, yeah, you could do that actually. You're the reason I'm nocturnal? Dude, don't let me be a bad influence to you, okay? You gotta keep it up for the good of society, I fear. One of us has gotta be a meaningful member of society, and it ain't gonna be me. This board is freaking the fuck out. It's trying to power the relays off the 5-volt USB line. Hang on a second. It needs power. It needs a power supply. 12-volt 1 amp volt. Why is it doing funky things with the relays? Does it have a program, like, built into itself? I think it does. I'm gonna unplug it for now, to get the code, and then plug it in, because I don't know what it's doing to my relay bank. Alright. Let's see what we got here. I'm between jobs, you're keeping me sane. Bless up, brother. Alright, hang on. I'm just trying to find, let's see what we got here. I'm sorry, don't call me a Temu electrician. I'm not even offended by the Temu. I'm offended by electrician? Electrician? Once again, I'm an engineer. Thank you very much. I do not know any of the house building code. I cannot tell you what it is. Alright, hang on a second. GFCI is required near sinks. Yeah, if you're within, what is it, 12 feet of a sink? 8 feet of a sink? I know that much because I had to look it up because I installed an outlet near a sink. And it did need to be a GFCI. Yeah, let's see what we got here. What pins are these on again? Starts with pin 2, goes to pin 13. Alright, let's see what we got here. 16.5 between centers and 2x4s aren't. Wait, I have the book. What is it with Europeans wiring their whole houses to be GFCI? Is that normal there? Alright, hang on. Oh, wait, I can make adjustments via the, Yeah, I should be able to make adjustments via the serial terminal, honestly. GFCI breakers are even a code norm in parts of America? No, we have GFCI breakers. I have a couple in my house. Just not every breaker is a GFCI. Hang on. You could, but why? Yeah, it'd be expensive as shit. What is a GFCI? It's a ground fault circuit interrupt. It's specifically to detect if you loop to ground, I believe. Yeah, sorry, essaying right now. Should be adjustable milliseconds. Also, we want it to... Hang on. Oh my gosh, Luke man, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Mr. Luke. Welcome. We are we're getting our stuff together right now. Make battery. What are you up to, brother? Aye. Hell yeah. Yeah, here's the loop. So we're building a hyperloop for Hot Wheels cars right now. Yeah, let me show you. Knocking shit everywhere, trying to get to it. This is what it looks like right now. The car rides in the little gap, and then right now I'm getting the code configured to send over to our controller, and we've got the circuit board set up over here. I was taking calls, my man. So basically there's this rich guy who can't come who wants to be a porn star. What the fuck? Wait, what? What the hell are you doing, dog? Alright, hang on. We're gonna... What if this is how time travel is discovered? We break the fucking, we break relativity to hit light speed on a Hot Wheels car and an accelerator. We've been live for 29 hours. We designed this yesterday, and then I let them watch it print all night. Now we're back, baby. That's true, that did happen. What the fuck? It really will be Hot Wheels. Yeah, it's gonna be, this shit gotta start smoking if we're not careful. The shape of the Hot Wheel just happens to warp the magnetic field just right. Yeah, so the way it works is it's got 12 electromagnets in sequence around it, and then we're gonna have a little thing that lets it pulse in like a rotating fashion. Put the car in the middle with a magnet strapped to it, and then it should rip it around the track. We're gonna see. Is the car modified? Yeah, it's got a magnet in it. You think the color changers would change color from the speed? Wait, is that a feature? Using the big battery again? Not the one that spot welded the relay shut. Do we turn it sideways and send a Hot Wheels into space? Well, you see, if we get this working, the logical next step to creating this is to make a little, like, track part that opens up to launch the car out once it's gotten up to speed. Because right now, it just gets it up to speed and then fucking sends it in within the loop, you know? Hot Wheels color changers is like heat-sensitive paint. Well, it will get hot because I made a single, like, track accelerator with just 3 coils, and it didn't, like, reciprocate back anything. It was just the 3 in a line. And that thing could launch a car pretty fast. At least as good as the flywheel, if not a little better. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we got here. We gotta melt these bad boys. I fucking hope they don't melt. You're gonna hear the clicking of these relays, because it's relay driven. It being relay driven means that it's gonna click every time it turns a magnet on. And as it gets fast, it's gonna start going crazy. Alright. This is configurable via the serial monitor, so I'll bring my laptop over there to make this work. Let's go ahead and check to make sure. There we go. Here we go. They're gonna get relay hot, am I right? Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry, why are you listing East Asia as one of the interest points of this stream? Alright, hang on. Let's see what we got here. Plug this guy in. Get him fired up. You can kind of hear that, right? Arduino Mega. Write this guy over. I don't like that. Ludwig is rubbing off? Why would he do that? Dude, that's not that's not good. That's not. That's. Hang on. Aim for start command. You can hear it, right? Why is it like... Why does it sound like that? And it's not flipping all the relays proper. Is there some kind of weird-ass power issue? Hang on. Now my fucking feedback's loud as hell. Hey, let me show you the... That's the board we're working with. Popping shit everywhere. So late, man. I don't normally stream this late. And I don't normally stream this late, but I gotta get this shit to the moon, man. Here, hang on. This needs to go on here. This all needs to go on the main loop. Turn off the music, we can't hear it. What kind of fucking message is that, dog? Turn off the music, we can't hear it. Baffling chatters. I hit the mic and now it's making a fucking humming sound. I don't know, man. Well, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. First, let me get a longer USB cable so I can actually fucking plug it in and test it without it having to be so far over it's off camera. That's annoying as hell. It needs to be a USB-B because this thing old. It's old. Yeah, like an old printer cable. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. This one's probably oh, there we go. Knew we had one. Now, if I had to guess, it's probably having problems because the power output of this guy is not... Dude, it's so fucking... That feedback's so loud. It's less now. Hang on. Let's see, maybe my relay... Can my relay board rectify power itself, like internally? Hang on. What is this thing called? Alright, 1 second. Send 40 amps to the relays. That's all you have to do. I'm gonna be real, man. I'm pretty sure I'm sending more than that through them, which is not what they're rated for. But I did get an extra in case I have problems again. 5 volts, see more detail. Yeah, no, I think you feed 5 volts straight in. And I think what my problem here is that, I think my problem on this is that the 5 volts that I'm drawing off this board that I'm feeding in are not... That's not enough. It's not enough current. Because it's not flipping the relays properly. So I'm going to go ahead and take those out. We'll do a... Because what is on... What's this on here? It's probably like 100 milliamp if I had to guess. That's not enough. We'll do one of these power boards, maybe. Not one of these guys. That's actually too little. One of these guys. Those are they're punchy little boards. Should be able to hook this to the V in. Hook this to the voltage in on this. Adjust this thing so it generates 5 out. Run that to our relay board. Having little terminal blocks is real handy for this. And then pass this guy over to here. I'm just gonna assume, well, hang on. Before I assume anything, let's plug this in and see if we actually get... Something tells me my board is what's causing the interference. I don't know, just something. Did you hear that fucking massive ground noise when I plugged it in? Good grief, man. Good God. The minute the current hits the damn board. Listen to that. How's it ground looping like that? We have worse electrical interference when we're working with stuff that puts off like EMF. That's the real one that does you in. Now, let's see if this can actually function properly. Why does it turn them all high? That's probably why it was overdrawing the current. It's not supposed to... Alright. I think it's active low and it needs to be active high. Sorry that this isn't particularly interesting. This is a little more of the nitty gritty. I'm not gonna lie. I think these might be active low. Is there a way to toggle what they're active? A lot of these relay boards have a jumper. But I don't think this one does. Yeah, no. I think you're just stuck with whatever they give you. That's that, baby. It's interesting seeing the process. You do see the whole process, that's for sure. Is it cooked? No, you don't need to say shit like that. You don't know what's going on. I have so much amber ale and I don't love it. I think... Wait, what? I have 11 gallons of it and I have to drink it. Nah, bro, send that shit over. Hang on a second. Let's see what we got. See, now it's working fine. You can see the lights, right? Alright. And now I have a long enough cable that I can actually hook it up to run. That's really slow. Alright, sequence stop. Up sequence. Interval set to 300. Width set to 100. Just make it. Yeah, baby. Okay. Are 4 of the lights supposed to be off? Yes. Alright. You know what? We're looking pretty good so far. Let's get, let's just make it so they're toggled. We actually want it the other way around. Let's see what we can do here. Aren't you gonna be limited to the speed of the lights as they flip on after the car passes through? Or it'll pull it backwards. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, you will in fact be a slave to the speed of the relays. For faster speeds, would it be better to toggle in pairs? I think for faster speeds, it'd be best to skip magnets. Alright. I picked the wrong pin for that, man. I should not have used fucking pin 13. Alright. Now it does this more. Okay. Width set to like 30 milliseconds. Interval set to 100 milliseconds. There we go. We can set interval faster. You fucking hear that? Worried the relays would be too slow, but that's fast enough. That's what I'm thinking. How much was that relay board? I got 2 of them for 20 bucks. The modern hobby electronics market is crazy, man. Actually insane with the price of some of this shit. The fact you can just... this ain't would have been like $50 from Parallax in 2008. Now we're just fucking blowing these shits on Amazon for $10 each. try a new art style. I gave you a little crux. I hope you love it. I'll look in the Discord later. Thank you, Ruby. Alright, 1 second. Definitely getting 2 of those suckers. Yeah, 16 relays, man. 16 fucking relays for that. That's crazy. Why as I unplugged that, the AC turned off. Scared me a little. Here, let's get this guy over here. Let's get this all wired up. Aye, aye. Turn the mic on over here as well. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Relays are not the best way to do this, as I've said previous. The best way to do this would be with, like, MOSFETs, but, unfortunately, MOSFETs are very fickle and finicky, and I didn't want to deal with them. So we're using relays, baby. We have to wire all these individual, and then we also need to gang wire the opposing pole as well. So give me a second. We got a bit of work to do here. MOSFET would be the play, but good luck. Yeah, I know it's the play. It's just a matter of what we got available. So we get to gamble on whether you smoke a coil. I don't want to have to be splitting hairs with pedantic autists in chat about what smoking a coil constitutes. There's a lot of ways for failure here. I know that whatever I define as failure will not be good enough for some fucker. Right? So I don't really want to deal with all of that. Okay, let me... I've already got the wires pulled out. I might need to pull some out more, but we'll see. We'll see. We also got our battery here, which we'll need to wire to everything, effectively. Hopefully I sanded these down right, or it's going to be a hard time. We're going to be skipping steps. Which the main con with that is that if we were skipping steps, I don't know if I'd be able to tell that we were skipping the step, you know? It'd be pretty tricky to debug because maybe you'd be able to detect, like, the power loss. I guess if you ran it slow enough. Folks keep mentioning the streaming time. Keep us on the iPad tonight to blow some minds. Nah, I don't want to overblow that gimmick. much as I love you guys giving me free ad rev money, that's one you gotta keep seldom to keep special, I think. Has this even been sanded? Hang on. That one has, for sure. I should have tinned all of these, maybe. Will the coils light up a bare LED stuck to the car in motion? If it's an LED attached to a smaller coil, it probably will, actually. Yeah, hang on. That's not a horrible idea. You might be onto something there, man. We'll see if this can even. This is how we have to at least today find out if this is conceptually the right way to go about this idea. At the very least, like the pulse system and the circuit and everything will. But the main thing that I'm worried about is the track. Is the track like on par with what we need to make this thing actually work? That's what we're gonna find out. You guys you know, this is rare because normally I hide all the, I often hide the modeling and I always hide the 3D printing. Here, you guys have been here for the whole damn time. The entire process of this thing. You have been here for. So if it doesn't work, you'll get to experience the same disappointment. I'm gonna strip this entire thing down to copper. Where's my knife? Alright. Been an honor being here. I'm really scared for the car, I mean. See how this goes. Dude, why is this so? I should just buy a spool of Bear wire for ground strips. I feel like I'm doing this all the time. Stripping the coating off some long-ass wire to use as a big long ground strip. Oh my gosh. Need some bussing wire? Who's stripping who's stripping on street? It's rare to be this far along in a project where it's normally like giga frustrating how long you've spent, but here it's like Zen. It's like, nah man, we're gonna try to make this fucking thing work. It's different. I think it's because conceptually, it's like, I know that anything going wrong is going to be like a physical thing, not like a, you know, not the usual, is this like even feasible? We already know that part. It's just a matter of, will this work? Hope the car explodes. My FET is frying already. Don't worry, bro. No MOSFETs were harmed in the making of this project. Because it's all relays and opto-isolators, baby. Fuck you mean this project? I mean this project, fucker. What, you think I've never fried a MOSFET before? That's definitely happened, just not in this specific project. Alright, there we go. Get this guy heated up. Let me get my solder. Hang on. What about my safety glasses? Was it pretty mandatory for this? I'm wearing the big old goggles. Sorry, is this even, like, fusing? Sorry. This needs to be closer to my eyes so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna be real. This handheld soldering iron, it don't got the sauce. It's literally just not melting the solder well enough. Sorry, we need the real, we need the Hotto over here ASAP. This thing's got the necessary punch. Just a lot to heat up. That one's a little more for like embedded electronics. This is a coil gun. I think like, kinda, yeah. It operates on the same principles, you know. But it doesn't fire a projectile, it just gets stuff going in a loop. The Hotgo it's a beast of a machine. I don't know if you guys have ever used one. It's one of the greatest soldering iron brands out there. Looks like a play school, like, toy. Just instantly. Look how fast we can do this now. This is so fast now. On this sketchy ass wiring job. We'll see how fast this wire becomes a resistor under the insane current we're going to be subjecting it to. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Unplug the Hotco. Put him over here. Let's fire up the Hot Wheels in the chamber. Hang on. Lower this guy back down so you guys can see him. Alright. Serendipitously at ball height. Hope this thing don't lob out of here, man. Alright, and then we need the laptop as well. Hopefully the EMP hit does not fuck up my communication with the laptop. Just leave me alone. Just open the IDE so I can have my serial term, man. Can you do that for me? No, I don't want to install that. Nope, don't want to install that. Nope. Don't want that either, fucker. Let me open my damn serial terminal. That's all I want. All I want is the term. Leave me alone. Give me the terminal. Yeah, there we go. That's real slow. We're not gonna be running them that slow, but just wanted to check to make sure it was working. Moment of truth, boys! Let's, I think that's a slow one to start with. Now, hook it to the actual battery. See what happens. Please don't die. Oh! It's moving it too short. Hang on. They can move the other direction. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Now let's try it. Wait, what the fuck? Why is... Whoa! What the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Wow! It's flinging it around like crazy. Whoa! Okay, wait. Break the circuit here. Are some of these coils just like not connected? That might actually be happening. Or does it just need to go faster? You like flip the damn car over. There we go. It's like so abrupt. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Ah! Motherfucker, why is it so abrupt? Hang on. Maybe... Holds width too long? I think that might be it. Okay, hang on. Width to 30 milliseconds. Interval to 50 milliseconds. It's starting to get warm from all this. Come on, man. Shit. Shit. Alright, wait, hang on. These are getting hot. Fuck, that's hot. It's starting to melt the wires. Alright, wait. Stop. It's like, it's strong, but it's not getting the timing right. It's not able to... It's either not getting the timing right, or the track is just fucky. One of the two. These are getting hot. The tape is peeling off because these are like scalding hot. I feel like the car is like, it's getting fried just by the fact that it's too, it's like too light. It's getting jerked around by the magnet. Maybe it actually needs the magnets to be less powerful. It's kind of counterintuitive. Where's that other car we have? I can take magnets to him. Wow. I mean, the alternative to making your magnets coils less powerful is simply run less powerful magnets on your car. Which is also something we can do here. It's weird that it's jumping tracks so much. This guy's heavier, so he, like, the fact he's getting thrown around is kind of crazy. Now let's try this guy. Oh, that was the other car. I feel like maybe this curvature needs to be up more so that it can sit, because it can't sit completely flat. I don't know if you can tell. Alright, let's try this guy. It wants to roll them over on their heads so much. Let's start the magnets firing again. It's like lurching him around. Hang on. The next coil in line would also be pulling it off. True. That could be it as well. Well, also, I think that what's happening is it's coming through here. This triggers, and then it goes whoop, like that to the magnet. It wants to sit flat so bad, and it doesn't. Because my stupid curvature doesn't allow it to. Alright, hang on, look. Also, for some reason, it's always being pulled backwards. All of these wires are putting off heat, by the way. I don't know if I've explained that. Everything, all these ground cable, like, all these free-hanging wires are putting off, like, just being near them, you can feel the heat. Can you ramp up the speed? I can. That's too fast. That's too fast. The width isn't high enough. Dude, it's so close to working. Can we try with a ball bearing? Well, what about a big magnet? Is that... Well, no, ball bearing should work, shouldn't it? Should be magnetic, right? Even though it's not a magnet itself. Ball bearing. That seems to track pretty well. Hang on. Hang on, wait. Ball bearing? Wait. That actually is doing something? They're so hot. Ow, fuck, they're like burning hot. Hang on. It fucking needs existing momentum to catch. Hang on. That's too slow. Hang on. Fucking hell. Ow, fuck, they're all burning me. You know what I'm realizing? In the previous one we had, which worked, but it was just like a little straightaway, the way that the relays were actuated was by a sensor detecting the car coming in, and then release and letting it launch. I think that I maybe assumed that the sensor was, yeah, it was a photo gate. I think that maybe I'm realizing the sensor was not optional. You actually really need the timing set by having the photo gate hit. I think that's essential. And I think having one before all these coils, which would be 12 gates, we do have enough input on the controller. That is possible. We could set that up. You bog it with 4 sensors? Yeah, we could maybe do it with less. Because it eats coil faster. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing, is once it's out of the timing, like, it misses it until it goes back around. And I'm not sitting here typing the different timings. You would either need some kind of ramp that would roughly match. Another issue is the heat. The heat is not an issue if you cool it down periodically. The heat's only an issue if you run it for a while. So that's actually lower tier, even though that's actually one that could catch the whole thing on fire, technically. Alright. So, what time is it? 1 a.m. Excellent. This is gonna not be wrapped up today. We got our prototype. We know that it's fucking powerful. It yoinks the car around like fucking crazy. Start some prints to hold the sensors. Alright, oh yeah, let me just start those pre-made CAD files that I have. It's okay. I don't expect you to think of these things. But like, I kind of do if you're saying shit like that. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, no. It's a, we need to model brackets, send them to the printer, get them printed up, make a gang board that takes 12 sensor inputs, maybe get some long 3-pin cables, breaks out the 5-volt to every sensor and the ground to every sensor, and then gang that back into the terminal block. We'll need to write the code to actually interpret it. Luckily, we do have clankers to help with that shit. They tend to be pretty good at that. That type of shit. Tomorrow afternoon, collab, brother. Saturday afternoon, collab, brother. This is a next week problem, I fear. And I'm not giving up my Sunday, I'm sorry. Not after, I gave up my Wednesday. Alright. Those eggs are getting toasty. Collab tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to be drawing the art requests for the top charity donors from when we did the charity drive like a couple months ago. So it's gonna be me, Chromu, and Hina fulfilling those. And we'll take other suggestions once we're done with the required ones as well. At least I will. Chromu maybe not. She's the one that can actually draw. But I'll be getting my drawing tablet out for that, so that'll be a good time. And Saturday, we'll be collabing with All Tribe, Larry, Rezul, and Jesse. Jesse, and then one of All Tribe's friends I haven't met yet. But he seems like a cool guy. So, that should be fun. We'll be playing Big Walk. Gives you time to print out a new wheel. Legitimately, yeah, it does. I know you're like memeing. Because everyone thinks that the funniest joke they can tell when something doesn't work is, maybe it's because of this. Haha, what if it wouldn't be funny if you redid this? But like, legitimately, that gives me time to rework the actual wheel. Probably also secure these coils. We'll see if we can get some wiring. Because I also want to make sure that all of the coils are being actually actuated. The other problem with the timing is the fucking... It's flipping on coils behind the car as it comes up to the car, which then pulls it back, and then it tries to pull it forward and it doesn't get the momentum. Charities are a scam. Not blaming anyone donating, but yeah, 90% of your money goes to board members who don't do shit. Zach Payne, yeah, you're not giving the YouTube a great rep. Some charities are pretty shit. The one that we did the drive for, I checked it on Charity Checker. It's like 80% goes to what they actually say goes, and 20% goes to overhead. You're gonna have some overhead in any organization. If you've existed in the real world, you'll be aware of what that is. Some are more shit than others, some are better than others. The ball wanted to go, it just needs investment. It's the same, it's not that it just needs adjustment though. It's that it won't catch momentum because it needs to ramp up with the ball. It needs the sensors. Anyway, I already bulk purchased the light sensors, so I think I have 12 of them already kicking around. I think I bought like 20 a while ago and still have 12 left in the package. And you want some extras as well. I'll get some 3-pin connectors, because the most boring thing is trying to solder fucking cables to gang everything up when you're doing projects like this. So I'll try to have that ready. Timings are static, and they need to not be static, yeah. So we'll see what we got here. Add more power to one coil so it launches it. No, you're not understanding. Like, it's okay. You don't have to understand what's going on here. That's fine. That's my job. You come in next time when I do the stream, and you can see if I'm able to fix it or if I'm too dumb. That's what we'll find out. It's gonna be that much more work on you after all this to get it working well. This is a project. I am not hurting for projects right now. There was one point in time where I was pining constantly for projects that needed to be made into YouTube videos. I've got like, because I wanted to make sure that the YouTube channel didn't run dry. I've got like a 10 videos in the pipeline right now. We're on no shortage. We can take time if it leads to a better result in the end. This is a project that could be really fucking cool if it works properly. And I want it to be cool because I know it can. Have you double-checked firing order with a dummy stick? Dog, check, look at the stream timer, look me back. I'm looking at you like Brendan Fraser in The Whale right now. You're telling me to concoct bespoke debugging solutions for coil trigger timing? Sit it down, dog. Sit it down. It's not the time. This was and I thought that everyone was clear with this, but like, if it's 1 a.m. when I'm checking the project, it's in, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it's to be continued. It never is a let's start debugging at 1 a.m. Just never. Not timing order? Oh, you think I'm mentally challenged and didn't wire all the coils in order. The relays are physically triggering in order. I can see them because there's indicator lights. And I did double check that I wired the coils in order. Alright. Let's find someone to raid. Who's live right now? Raid out with this big fucking... Hina's live, she's playing Papa Pizzeria? Alright, let's go. She's on BRB right now, but let's raid her. She'll be back soon, I'm sure. Right here, 24/7 channel. Not yet, brother, man. Anyway, this was a great time. We'll be back next week to finish this up. Whoa, crash out? You guys, it's so obvious that you never have seen real anger. If you think me being 10% snarkier at someone being unreasonable, at not being unreasonable, making a request that is unreasonable if you, like, think about it for too long. If you think that's a crash out, you don't know what the fuck is coming. You haven't seen shit. Allow me a little bit of snark. I've been live 30 hours. Not actually. But I've been here for 7 hours. Over 7 hours. Not counting all day yesterday. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the doodling collab, and then hopefully again on Saturday for the big walk collab. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm hungry. It's been a while. And then I'm going to bed. Hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. Good night. Good night. YouTube, because they're probably rated out by now. YouTube, I'm not gonna be yapping with you guys too long. I'm tired. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night too. Y'all know how the 50 nuggets goes. Good luck, Jen. I'll see you, Al, Volty, Chris, Typewriter, he's probably here, or he was earlier. Connor, Dingus, Jangs, Green, Mr. Twister. I see you all. Should Leech. Melon. Alright, anyway. I'll see you guys around. See y'all. Will I multi-stream tomorrow? I don't know. It's not really my normal thing. Maybe. We'll see. Alright. Have fun.